is the secret language that thieves speak. And the way they speak it in D&D is code language. By that I mean someone might walk up to you and say the crow dawns at midnight. And then you would have a certain key phrase that you would respond to them saying, the crow doesn't dawn at midnight, it crows at noon. And then based on what you said back would be like a code phrase. What that could mean is, oh, they're going to attack at dawn. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's code language and you know it because you're a thief.
Hey, you can hear me, guys, right? Everybody can hear
Yes.
me? Okay, good.
Yep.
Yep.
We can't hear you, Ezekiel.
Ezekiel.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Barely.
Barely.
Okay, there we go. I'll fix it. There. Is that better?
Andrew,
Yeah.
right click on his picture and you can increase the volume from your side. That way you can turn it
Oh.
It's off.
Yeah, it's Mark if you want.
Mark, look
Yeah.
at these cool dice I got.
Yeah, that's better.
That
These
is
metal
cool.
dice I got.
The metallic dice.
Is it
Yeah,
heavy?
Those-
the metal. Yeah,
Damn
These
Christmas present dice, Lucky.
this compared to the D20 is like massive difference in weight.
Are you doing your character right now? Your
Yeah,
characteristics and whatever?
So what do I have to re-roll? What do I have to re-roll on my character sheet?
Strength or dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma.
So basically the side stats.
Yeah, all 6 of those.
That's it.
For now.
So what is it again? You roll for that? Like
3d6.
6?
3d6.
Yeah, it's 3d6.
Okay. 3D sticks.
Let's see.
Like the regular dice. Like these. Oh, he froze.
To figure.
You froze, Ezekiel.
Yeah, just click your camera button, turn off camera, and turn it back on to fix it.
What?
Oh no, he's just lagging. That's what it is. It's just a lag.
Oh, yeah, they have a really old laptop.
No, it's the internet. See,
Oh.
it's working now. You're fine. We
I
can
know,
see.
I'm full screen.
Okay, cool.
I don't know how to use this computer. Oh, there we go. There we go.
So we need to figure out Michael's freaking modifiers.
And modifiers.
Stat modifiers. So you go to abilities, ability, score modifiers. And there's a translation. A 1 is a -5. Right?
Okay.
And there's numbers based on what your score is for your modifiers.
Oh, I'm
13 is 1. So +1 here. 16 is +3. Damn, you got a high dexterity, bro.
That's good. That's good, right?
Yeah. The reason why this matters is how to find out how much your armor class is. So how much damage you absorb before it penetrates through the armor and does damage to you. So your armor is absorbing a certain percentage of that damage, right? That's based on armor class. The armor class is the number that it gets absorbed, right? Your armor class is based on what you're wearing, which right now, because your rogue is leather armor, plus your dexterity modifier, which is +3 more on top of that. Does that make sense now?
Yeah.
So, because you have a high dexterity, you have a high armor bonus. Constitution is a 0. Intelligence is a 0. Wisdom.
There we go. Okay.
13, so +1. Let's see.
Yeah, that's a lot.
+2. 13 charisma. Now,
3d6 is your stats.
your armor class. Let's see what leather armor does. Leather armor. Let me see. Leather armor is D and D.
I kind of forgot how to re-roll my stats in a while.
So you roll 3 of the 6-sided dice.
Yeah, 3d6.
Okay, and you roll all 3 of them, and then you count that up, and you decide where you want it on each stat. Like which one you want the highest, and which one you want the lowest.
So how? What?
The side where it says strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. See the little circle? That's where you put your first roll, and which one you want to have the higher number, the higher stat. We're the only ones that don't cover our walls. We got a big old marijuana.
No, this is whatever. Oh, okay. So, damn, you got a 14 AC?
Not you, Ezekiel. He's doing Michael right now.
Jeez, bro.
He's not even there right now.
This freaking bird out's hard to hit.
Oh,
Hey, he's a kinku. It's different.
so
What about me?
Your character has a really high AC.
Oh, okay.
Has a high armor class. Because you're wearing leather armor, and because you have a high dexterity.
Armor class includes dodging and stuff like that, Andrew. Or Michael.
Okay.
It's not just your armor; it's actually your ability to move away from attacks and stuff, like perceive and dodge or something.
Thank you,
Hey, what
Chihuahua.
are we doing
13.
background yet? Like, what do we write in the background section, Andrew?
You'll
So
figure
you
that
gotta
out.
find the player's handbook for that.
Yeah, what am I looking for?
Maybe.
What
Keep
page? Just tell
pressing.
me what page to go to.
Let me look at page 121.
So I rolled a.
It starts there and then goes to like 126
I rolled a 13.
for your stats.
Yeah.
Is that your first stat that you rolled for?
I'm gonna put yeah.
Okay.
That's what
So
my
I'm
strength
gonna
was,
write the
anyways.
numbers down and keep track of them for you, and then I'll let you use them later. Roll your next number.
Okay. Ten.
Okay. Next number.
So we start from acolyte is the first background, Andrew.
It's I think so. Yeah, is the very first background.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I start in the right place. Okay.
It's
gotcha.
that or initiate. Initiate.
No, the first one's acolyte.
Oh.
Okay.
I got I got no wait. 15.
15. That's good. Next, you got 3 more.
Okay, I'm rolling them. So I got
You're not writing them in the hole yet. You're not writing them in the circle yet.
Just let them roll.
11.
11. 2 more.
16.
Okay, 1 more.
What is that? Ah, nope. Nope, don't fall. What were these? Let me roll again. I forgot what they were. I dropped them. 18.
Oh, he's got the silver ones. The numbers are really hard to see.
I got 3 6s. I'm using 2 red dice because I only have one silver. The one red.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I
You got high numbers, bro.
I got 18 for the last one.
Okay. So you got too high numbers. I'm changing one of them to a 12.
Aw.
Your 15 is now a 12.
Why?
Andrew.
And because evening out numbers is only fair. Come on now.
Okay.
Andrew.
Yeah.
We talked about it. I'm acolyte, right?
Give me
Pretty
a
much.
pencil.
The Dragonborn.
For the D&D background, if you want to be, bro, I'm gonna let you choose whatever background you want based on the book.
I know,
I don't care.
I already talked to you about my character, remember?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
That makes more sense than anything else for a background.
Yeah.
Um, so, Ezekiel,
What?
you got 18, 16, 11, 13, 10, and 13. Put them anywhere in your strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Put 18 where you want it to be the most.
Okay, I'm putting 18 in dexterity.
There you go, buddy.
But I'll put 16 in. Actually, what number do I have again?
18, 16, 2 13s, 11, and 10.
Okay, I'll just leave strength at 13. I'll put the 16 in intelligence.
He's trying to be smart, which is cool. He can do what he wants.
I'll switch constitution to 13 from 12. And my last two?
11 and 10.
Oof.
Yep.
I'll put I'll
Yeah.
put charisma 11, wisdom 10.
Okay.
There. So now I gotta change what they are, the bonuses.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Okay. I can find common ground between the fiercest enemies, empathizing with them and always working towards peace, or I am tolerant of other faiths and respect the worship of other gods. Which one?
I like the tolerant one, but I didn't get track of the first one again. What was it?
I can find common ground between the fiercest enemies. Empathizing. I can't even say that word right. With them and always working
No,
towards
you're
peace.
not empathizing. Dragons are not known for their forgiveness.
Okay, so it's more of the I can tolerate other faiths and respect the worship of other gods.
Yeah, it's more of tolerance than it is acceptance. Dragons think they're the best.
Question. Can I keep all my information I already had on my character besides the stats?
Um, I
Like
need
what
to
the
do
info I
that.
already had. Go away.
So you, Michael,
Go away.
bro,
What?
you have proficiency with 4 different skills of your choice: acrobatics, athletics, deception, insight, intimidation, investigation, perception, performance, persuasion, sleight of hand, or stealth. Which 4 do you want to be proficient in?
Stealth.
Stealth first.
And what was the second or third one?
Acrobatics, athletics, and deception.
Okay. What was the one? Imitation. I think that's one of them.
Intimidation.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then one more, right?
Anything.
Can
2
you
more.
read me the list? Can you read me the list again?
Acrobatics, athletics, deception, insight, intimidation, investigation, perception, performance, persuasion, sleight of hand, or stealth.
Give me the investigation one.
Investigation. One more.
I don't know.
Persuasion. That's
Probably. Yeah. Okay.
So
Andrew.
what do I do for my
Yeah.
saving throws and my skills?
Well, we're not there yet.
We're not. Okay.
No, I don't think we're there yet. Andrew, tradition, charity, change, power, faith, or aspiration. I'm thinking faith or aspiration.
Yeah, faith.
Faith. That's what I'm thinking.
Tinkle that. That's bright. What is he doing out there? Taffy? No. Close the
Got
door.
that. I got that. I gotta go back to
Close it
121.
at least a little bit.
Your background. Acolyte. Criminal background.
What do I put for the bonuses under the things?
Or stealth. So, because you're a criminal, you automatically get proficiency with deception as well. And stealth, but you already have proficiency with that. You cut a extra set of gear, which is a crowbar. Crowbar. A set of set of costume clothes, like rogue's clothes with like a hood to hide your face and shit. It's all dark colored clothes. Set of dark clothes.
Andrew,
Yes.
I don't know which flaw to pick.
Uh,
I judge
what do you
others.
mean?
I judge others harshly and myself even more severely. I put too much trust in those who wield power within my temple's hierarchy. My piety sometimes leads me to blindly trust those who profess faith in my God.
No.
I am inflexible in my thinking. I am suspicious of strangers and expect the worst of them. Once I pick a goal, I become obsessed with it to the detriment of everything else in my life. I'm thinking I am suspicious of strangers and expect the worst of them.
Well, see, bro, when it came to that, it was so hard for me to make my own choice and my own character. I was like, I have no idea.
I have.
I
So are
was
you
right.
guys
Number
doing?
5. I'm picking 5. All right. The dice
Are
said
you
5.
guys doing? Are you guys doing personality traits, ideals, bonds, and flaws right now?
Yeah.
I already have all those.
And then equipment. You have GP gold. How much gold do you start with for your class? It doesn't say. It doesn't.
Andrew,
Yes.
what do I the little things that go under it, like the +1 under strength, dexterity? What are those?
What with the +1 and stuff
Yeah.
under your stats? That
Yes.
corresponds to how much you rolled. All right. So
Well,
11 or lower is 0.
11 lower 0.
12 and 13 are +1. 14 and 15 are +2. 15 and 16 are +3. So on and so forth.
So 18's plus 4.
Yeah.
And the wisdom is -1.
And then you can get negatives in those stats too for getting lower than 10.
Yeah, 10 is -1.
Hey, guess what Amanda picked?
What?
Hermit.
That's alright. It's alright to be a hermit. They got magic powers.
Well, she's a sorceress, so or sorceress hermit.
She spent a lot of time alone. She needs to not. She needs, companionship. Hang out. Yes, babe, if you want to be a hermit that badly, you can be a hermit too. It makes sense, you're a druid.
Rogue. Ah,
Um, let's see. So now I need to go through all of these.
question: are we doing this on Discord or D&D Beyond? You said D&D Beyond. And
You have.
Okay.
Strength +1. Dexterity plus.
What do you want for lunch?
Fall.
Pick your lunch.
Holy
I got pizzas.
crap.
I got everything. Come on.
Constitution is a 0.
Mina, what do you want for
Jeez.
lunch? Come here. We got pizzas.
Hey, everybody can hear you.
Intelligence
I know.
0.
Oh, okay.
Choose
Want
2.
pizzas? What do you want?
Wisdom is
pick pizza.
We're making
1.
characters. You, when you're older and like,
Jesus,
it's fine.
Michael.
Listen,
Yeah.
you can play next
Your
to me.
character has an incredibly high dexterity
Because we're
saving throw.
animal characters. Like I'm a dragonborn.
Is that
and she's
good?
an owl kind of person.
Yeah, it's kind of unfair.
You can have your own character
What's
next to me when you join us.
Throw? Mine's
11.
18.
Jeez. Dexterities. Wisdom. Intelligence. 2. Athletics.
Should I put I'm
And
utterly green
perception,
right in the face of your
charisma.
character? Because that's the
Whatever
total.
you want.
Open
He's
the
total.
doors.
4.
If you can't choose, you can roll a dice. If you can't pick.
I'm utterly serene.
So yeah, just write it down.
2.
So
Oh.
you're gonna need to know what your proficiency bonus is when you start to come down to your skills like your acrobatics, animal handling, right? And your proficiency bonus is written in the book under your class.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah,
You
Andrew,
need
you're
to
ahead
know
of
what
us. This is
number
for
is.
me and Amanda. We're not there yet.
my sleight of
Alex.
hand.
Your history is based on your intelligence, which is a 2. Your insight is based on your wisdom, which is a 1. Intimidation is based on charisma, which is a 2 plus 2 for your proficiency, which is a 4.
Andrew,
You're good at scaring people, bud.
Ooh, free thinking.
What kind of scare?
Chaotic
What kind of
thinking.
scare?
Like, do as I say or I'll beat you. Investigation is based on intelligence, plus, so you've got a 4 there. Medicine is wisdom. Intelligence is 2. Perception, wisdom 1. Performance, charisma 2. Persuasion, charisma 4. Religion, intelligence 2. Sleight of hand, dexterity 5. Stealth, dexterity 7.
You're going for the
Wisdom 1.
need you to roll
Holy
this
crap.
quick.
Andrew, what's mine?
Okay, write down
What is your what?
number. Like, you get
My saving throws.
Oh. So you need to know what your proficiency bonus is first. You're level 1, right? Right, we're all starting at level 1.
higher roll again.
You said level 3.
Well, yeah, but we gotta all slowly level up and get there. So start at level 1.
Fine.
Okay.
Your proficiency bonus is 2. So under where it says proficiency bonus and has a little bubble, write a 2.
Yeah, I see. It's there. 2.
So then you see under your saving throws where it has the little bubble.
Yeah.
Put mark in the little bubble next to dexterity intelligence.
15.
Yeah, I already have that.
Okay.
And for skills, I have marked in athletics, intimidation, perception, and survival.
That's important.
Okay. So those are the bubbles you put in, but you didn't put in the numbers, right?
I have all the numbers, but they were from the before I changed. So I'm just gonna erase them.
Just erase all the numbers
And
that are in there. You kind of need to start everything over, bro.
okay, how do I figure this out again?
You need a new character sheet. Are you using an old one or an empty one?
Old one. But
Does it
I
have
just
stuff in it?
Andrew.
Huh?
Strength is the lowest important stat for sorcerer, right?
Yes.
So put
Yeah,
8 here.
Strength and charisma are kind of the lowest and most least important for casters.
Okay. Since you're at
Unless,
11.
unless you're a bard. Then bard's casting stat is charisma, and that they're kind of different.
Well, okay, so then what? Is intelligence really important for both bard?
Yeah. Bard and sorcerer need charisma, intelligence, and wisdom.
Okay, so put 15 here. Make this a 13.
So your weakest 2 stats should be your constitution, your strength, and your third weakness, middle grade stat should be your charisma,
Are you
and
listening?
then everything else should be high.
Are you listening? I'm gonna tell you her stats. You ready?
All right.
She's got strength 8, dexterity 11, constitution 11,
Okay.
intelligence 15,
Good.
wisdom 16,
Good.
charisma 13.
Good.
Okay.
mine are all over the place.
I would spend 1 level to add a point to your charisma at some point. Your character's leveling up set point, but other than that, you don't need it. Everything there is kind of perfect to carry you through the entire game.
For the hermit.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
perfect.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, love. How are you, Mikey?
I'm doing good. My
That's
toe's
good.
doing better though.
That's good.
So Ezekiel,
Uh,
do you have an empty character sheet you can use?
I have this one, but I'm just fixing everything I need to fix.
I see what you're saying.
Careful.
Well, when we get a chance and I come over, we'll rewrite your character sheet on a brand new character page. Okay. I just have extra. I figured it'd be easier for me to keep track of an extra page for you. That way you won't lose it.
Yeah. So what do I put in for saving throws?
Okay. I'm almost done with my goals.
Damn, I thought we were done.
Andrew,
I forgot how long it takes to make one class.
Andrew,
What?
most important thing for paladin is strength or dexterity or constitution.
Strength.
Are you sure it's not constitution? Hell.
Oh, I'm absolutely sure it's strength.
Okay. What's the second?
Constitution and freaking wisdom, I think. I'm not sure. You need to look at your class in the player handbook and look at where everything's based, but I'm pretty sure it's wisdom. It's either wisdom or charisma. I don't know which one their side abilities are based on anymore. I forgot.
I got my stats. You ready?
What's up?
All right. My strength is 15.
Oh, whoa.
My
Okay.
dexterity is 11.
Okay.
Constitution 14.
Okay.
Intelligence 9.
Okay.
Wisdom 11.
Okay.
And then charisma's 8.
Okay.
I'm ugly.
So, I'm replacing one of those rolls as a 14. Pick one. Yes, just pick one to replace as a 14. Because you got really low rolls, bro. That's not fair.
I don't know if I should do intelligence or dexterity.
Dexterity is more important for your character.
Yeah, but that's only 3 more points versus 5. Yeah.
It's what you want to do, bro. I just gave you the grace.
Do I want to be more intelligent or more? I'm going to be more intelligent. I don't give a fuck about dexterity.
You'll level up, get a chance to level up more paddings into it anyways.
All right, cool. 14 intelligence.
You don't really need higher than a 13 in dexterity for most characters anyway. As a matter of fact, depending on like if it's not your primary stat, every single stat could be a 13. You could probably make it through the game.
Right, I'm gonna actually switch it. I'm
You
gonna
struggle, but you can.
I'm gonna put the
Passive wisdom.
I'm gonna switch intelligence with dexterity. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Put 14 on dexterity, 11 on intelligence.
Yes, that's what I was gonna suggest you do.
Okay.
Andrew,
Yeah.
which one's better for rogue? Wisdom or charisma?
Charisma.
Okay. Well, my wisdom's the lowest stat I have, so.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
What am I doing again? Oh. Passive wisdom D&D.
What are my saving throws again?
Ability to passively perceive surroundings and objects hidden. Nope. It has 10 plus all nighters.
Okay, snap.
Okay. So what is my wisdom modifier? +1. So my passive wisdom is 11 plus. What is my perception? 112. Okay. His passive wisdom is, or his regular perception is 12.
Andrew,
Hey, what?
I can't figure out how to do my skills and saving throws. Andrew, Nana, Anna says hi.
Nerd, yeah, I got you, bro. You have to redo everything. That's what I'm keep trying to explain to you. Okay.
Big, 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 big.
Basically, you're gonna have to erase all the numbers that you have there.
I did.
You're
Let me
gonna have
beep, beep.
to erase where
Can you
you
hear me?
have. Yeah, I
Oh,
can hear
okay.
you. You have everything in the right spot. What you need to do is rewrite down the numbers, right?
That's yeah.
So basically, you see where under strength you have like what is your strength score again?
Plus 13.
13. So under there you should have a +1, right?
Yeah.
So under where it says saving throws, put 1 because that's what your bonus is, 1.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
But where it says you see in your saving throws where you have the little black dot,
Yeah.
that's where you have proficiency bonus. You see how your proficiency is a 2?
Yeah.
You add that to that number.
Oh, my dex saving throw is 6.
Yeah, so you already had a 4 and then you had proficiency.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Now you get it.
Okay.
And then under your skills, has the corresponding stat related to it. So, like, you see where acrobatics says dex.
Alright, so
Yeah.
So what's your dex under your saving throws?
Well then.
Andrew,
6.
What?
what's after? Okay, we got our stats. We got the personality traits, ideals, bonds, flaws. What do you want us to do next?
So you need to figure out what your proficiency bonus is.
How do I do that?
It's in the pay in the class.
But what page?
The very first page of your class.
I don't.
It has a little thing that says level 1 proficiency bonus +2 sneak attack D, or then it says your features. It's a little breakdown of your character as you level up.
Is this
It's
chapter
in the
2?
very first page of the player's handbook. It's right under your paladin class. It's the very first page of paladin.
I know, but under not. So what chapter is that? Is what I'm trying to say.
I'm going to find what I'm talking about real quick. Let me find where paladin is. Fighter. Bard.
Oh, I found cleric.
Okay, do you see the very first page of cleric?
Yeah, I see
You
bard,
see how it has that little square?
barbarian. All right, here we go. Chapter 3, barbarian, bard,
There we go.
cleric,
Fix them.
druid,
What's passive wisdom?
fighter.
Paladin is page 82.
Where's sorcerer?
Sorcerer is page 99.
Paladin starts on page 76. 76. So 90, you said? 90 for sorcerer? Page 90, though. Somewhere around there.
99.
99.
Paladin
Starts
is
at
83. So go to page 83.
I got it. So go back with the arrow over here. No, not that. Just use this because that's too fast. Over. That. No, this way. That. Click that. Yeah. Flip left. There you go. Scroll up so we can see the name. Keep. Okay. Flip a page. Yeah. Rogue. Okay. So it's not rogue. Go further that way.
Page 83, bro.
Oh, yeah. I'm helping Amanda.
Oh, it's page 99 for the sorceress.
Yeah. So start here and then go that way. That just gives you
Andrew.
an go to the next page. Yeah. All right.
What?
What's passive wisdom?
Proficiency bonus level. First
Your
language.
passive wisdom is 10
I don't know
plus.
to write this.
Will you see how under your skills it says perception?
Yeah.
You add whatever the number under perception is to it, so that plus.
-1.
So what's your perception stat?
-1.
So you have a 10.
So I have 10.
No, you have 11. Yeah, your passive perception is 11.
Really?
But you said -1,
Yeah.
so where's the -1?
Because he got his wisdom or something is low. Yeah, it's because he's got a low wisdom score.
No, I just want to know the math. How did you get to 11?
Oh, so he gets 1 plus 1. Automatically starts with 10. Your passive wisdom starts as a 10.
Okay.
And then you add your wisdom modifier. So if his wisdom modifier is +1, he gets +1. If it's -1, he gets -1.
He said
And then you go under your skills.
Uh-huh.
See where it says wisdom under skills? You add that as well. So because I start with 10, I add +1 for my wisdom modifier, +1 for my perception. I have 12.
Okay,
But because his wisdom modifier is -1, he's got 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm on the paladin. Where do I write this shit?
So you see under the paladin stat page, it says explains what a paladin is. Says cause of the righteous. Says beyond the mundane life, and then it has this little square that says level, proficiency bonus, and features.
Yes, I see that. Where do I write it on my
Yeah,
character
another
sheet?
one says proficiency bonus +2.
Where do I write this on my character sheet?
Will you see where proficiency bonus is right next to strength?
Yes.
Just put 2 in the little bubble.
So underneath the 15, I write 2.
No, not that, but not there. You see where it says proficiency bonus on your stat, your character page.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. What goes underneath
right there.
What's in the circle underneath the strength?
So what is your strength stat?
15.
15. Let's see.
What goes under there? What's that circle
It's
for?
+2. That little number down there is +2.
Okay, what about dexterity? 14.
14 is +2. So let me explain those numbers. 10 and 11 is 0. 12 and 13 is 1. 13 and 14 is 2. 15 and 16 is 3.
Well, you said 2 for 15.
No, it's odd numbers, so I'm wrong. No, I am right. It is 11 and 0. 10, 11, 0. 12, 13, 1. 13, 14, 2. 14, 15, 3.
Okay.
So 14 should be 3.
You messed it all up. Now I gotta start all over again because you told me that.
I'm not sure. Let me make sure. Let me look at freaking corresponding numbers on freaking the internet to make sure I'm right.
Jesus, this guy. Huh?
It's me getting confused because there's a lot to remember.
I know. I'm just.
How to calculate ability bonus for D&D. Thank you, baby.
Sorry.
Thank you, baby. Where is it? 10, 11. 10, 11, 0. 10, 11 is 0. 11 and 12 is 1.
No, wait.
12,
You said
13 is 2. I just looked on the internet.
Okay, but you said 10, 11 is 0, but then you said 11, 12 is 1. So why does 11 have 2 different numbers?
No, 12 and 13 are 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
And then it goes up based on that every number after. So 14 and 15 would be 2, 15 and 16 would be 3.
no, you keep doing it.
I'm
16,
dyslexic. Help me.
16, 17 would be 3.
There
Andrew,
you go. There you go. There you go. I got it though.
yeah, Andrew went 14, 15, 15, 16.
I was like, wait, what? You keep saying the one number twice for 2 different numbers. All right, let me go again. 10, 11 is 0, 12, 13 is 1, 14, 15 is 2, 16, 17 is 3.
Yes.
There you go. 10, 11 is 0, 12, 13 is 1, 14, 15 is 2. So if it's under 10, do they get minus?
Yes.
So 8 and 9 would be -1.
Yep.
0.
You can get down to -3 if you get low enough roll.
So 10, 11,
Andrew,
0,
where'd Nana
12,
go?
13 is 1, 14, 15 is 2, 3 here.
Andrew, where'd Nana go?
She's watching Lotus right now.
Oh,
So I need to work on initiative for Michael.
can I have a Gatorade? Can I have a blue one?
D&D initiative.
Okay. Did you write the proficiency score? No. Okay, go back to your character. The player's handbook. Oops. No, wrong way.
D&D, how to
Right here.
calculate initiative.
So it's 2. Right, 2 in that circle.
And proficiency bonus?
Yep.
Can you hear me or no?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Initiative is
Must be 1. I should.
all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking fill out 5 pages by the time I'm done. No, wait, it's this. No, wait, it's that. Just kidding.
And then where's Michael?
Okay, so dexterity.
He had to go.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So
Character, parents, allies, organization, additional rates, character. Oh yeah, he's a Kenku. I need to figure out his comeliness score for height, weight, skin color.
all right.
Go up to the top. Find the comeliness score. Kenku. Kenku are a -4.
Hey, Trent, Mina, I need you. Reed, I need you to calm down. Please stop screaming.
-4.
They can't hear her. Amanda.
I can hear her.
Right.
And then
Did you hear me?
Yes.
I said I can hear her.
Yeah.
Child of mine.
3. What was his charisma score again? The charisma score is 14. You add 1. So it's got a comely's. That's good that Michael is good at talking because character's kind of ugly. Well, at least by like attractiveness standards.
Alright, I'm ugly too.
He has a comeliness score of -3, and then he has to roll 3d6 to get over that to start trying to persuade people to fall in love with him. Let's see.
Damn it. Why do you keep doing that? Handbook. Okay.
Was there anything else that I really needed to put on? He didn't. He's a rogue. He doesn't start with stuff.
Hey, if Michael doesn't show up or call me back, I don't think he can play. I think he got kicked.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, disappearing like that and not answering his phone. His mom might have yelled at him. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. He's calling. Is everything okay? Everything okay?
He is chaotic neutral. Chaotic. Evil and lawful good.
Jeez, look at the size of that.
He's here. There's where his
They have up to
karmatic scale is. He has an initiative of 1d20. I'll roll it for him. They're rolling a d20 added to your characters. So this is the d20. You got an 8 plus 11.
Oi.
He has
Complain about how he's not spending time with
Oh God.
Yeah. I'm like, how can you deal with that? A girl like
That's who Mikey's with right now.
girl knows his mom.
And they're all buddies. Good God, no.
Just like whatever.
dagger attack bonus.
Can you hear me, Mark? Oh. Oops.
Yeah, plus 1 to attack.
Whoopsie.
Damage type.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
How about now?
Yes.
Yeah. I keep pressing the button. It doesn't do anything. Oh well.
Okay, you see this?
D4 pierce.
When
You're
it's
not pushing the right button.
Oh.
Back, way back up here. Try again. Oh. Down. Oh, too high. Or too low. Yeah, that one.
Oh, that's the mute button. Oh. Whoops. I just took a hard hit earlier. Covered my lung and I was like, oops.
I'll be right back.
All right, bro. One D.
I gotta know what the hell I'm doing. What am I doing with these numbers?
Nothing.
Right.
We're waiting for Andrew. He's figuring out.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Short move dagger bonus. What's up? What's going on, you guys?
Can you hear
Can
me?
you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, so Andrew, Michael's on his phone with his girlfriend having mama drama and girlfriend drama bullshit.
I'm figuring out as much of the rest of his character sheet as I can. I pretty much have it done.
All right, what do we need to do?
Where are you at? Did you figure out your proficiency bonus?
We did the yes. Mhm.
Okay, so you're looking at saving throws now, right?
I guess.
Right.
Where's the
So
Down here, right here.
no
when you go to your character's
Oh, are you looking at the
page,
book?
the next page?
no, on the character paladin page or your class page, right?
Yeah.
Where did Ezekiel go?
It's
Watch
going to tell you that you have two stats that you have proficiency with. For let's see, class proficiency
You're talking
saving
about class
throws.
features.
Yes, under class features it says hit die 1d10 for paladin, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then under that, under your hit dies and everything, it says proficiency. It says all armors, simple weapons, martial weapons, tools none, and then it says saving throws, right?
Wisdom and charisma.
So under your stat character's saving throws, put in the little bubble. You see how there's like intelligence, room for a number, and then a little bubble.
Yeah.
Put it either check in or like fill in the bubble for charisma and wisdom because those are your two saving throws for your class. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right? Amanda's gonna have two different saving throws for her class.
Okay. What's
You
inspiration?
add your proficiency to those saving throw numbers.
Okay, what's inspiration?
Inspiration is something that I gave you as a DM once in a while. If you do you do something extraordinary and win something, you could get inspiration. What inspiration does, it allows you to add your proficiency bonus to any one roll. Any roll. You can just do it anytime you want. It's something that a DM can give you as a reward.
So your saving throws is Constitution and Courage. So put a.
I need one of those
I
burritos.
remember you telling me about that. No, these are my burrito.
You're gonna save me one, right?
There's
Okay,
like a little
so
burrito mix left.
your saving throw number. You see how your strength has a little number underneath it in that little bubble? Like your strength corresponds to a smaller number. Those are the numbers that you put in for your saving throws.
Oh, okay.
You add your proficiency bonus to the two that you made black, the bubbled in ones.
Let me make sure I got this right. All right, so for Amanda's character, she's got Constitution and Charisma.
Yep.
So her Constitution has a 0 bonus.
Yep.
It's 11.
Yep.
And then she has a 2 proficiency bonus. So the total is 2.
Yes.
And Constitution.
Yes, you're getting it exactly right.
And then Charisma is 13, so she gets a 1 plus 2 is 3.
Okay. Now, basically, all you got to do is fill in those numbers corresponding to what your stats are. So all the numbers for your saving throws are right there. They're under your stats. There's those smaller numbers are your saving throw numbers.
So my saving throw for Charisma is 1.
Yep.
Because I have a -1 for Charisma.
Unless you have proficiency with it. You see what I'm saying?
No.
You add proficiency bonus to the your two saving throws related to your class.
I know.
So
but I have a -1 on Charisma, and it's one of my It's
yeah, oh yeah. You do only get a 1. Yep. It's okay. As I said, those are all things you can level up and worry about later. What matters is your damage output as a paladin. So,
Wait.
Did you, Amanda? Have you figured out your saving throws?
Yeah.
Did she write them all in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you wrote it
Yeah.
down.
So I only have just Constitution and Charisma.
Yeah, but
So
yours is a
you
2 and a 3.
Okay.
Yeah, they correspond to the smaller numbers under your stats. So, like, see how your strength is an 8? Under
Mhm.
strength, right there, it'd be -1 because you got that -1. So that
Right.
number under your saving throw for strength would be -1.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
So we don't fill in the circles. We just put numbers.
Yeah.
Oh. Oops.
Okay, so this put a -1 on strength.
Dexterity
a
would
zero.
be 11.
0. It's
Oh.
0.
0.
0.
Another 0.
No, Constitution.
Intelligence.
2 for intelligence. 3 for wisdom. There you go. Done.
And I
So-
basically have to do the same thing with skills, or what?
Yes, but it's different. So,
Oh,
Mark,
bloody
you
hell.
see
All right.
you see your class again on the in the player's handbook, and the same page.
Time out. Can you wait? I'm feeding my daughters, please.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not even there yet. Getting pizza.
You want me to do it?
Sure.
I can help you. Yeah.
Here. All right, I'm here.
All right. So under your class features in the
Hey.
player's handbook, under where it says your saving throws, it says skills, and then it says for paladin, choose from 2: athletics, insight, intimidation, medicine, persuasion, or religion.
I'm sorry, where? I got lost.
So go to the player's handbook again, back
Yeah.
to where you were, the exact same page.
Yep, I'm there.
It says saving throws, wisdom, and charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Very next thing, it says skills.
Choose 2 from athletics.
Athletics, insight, intimidation, medicine, or persuasion, or religion. So you see your skills under your saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Choose 2 of those skills from the that you have proficiency with. Do you get it?
No, you're saying choose 2 from either athletics, insight, intimidation, medicine, persuasion, and religion. Those are my choices. I can only choose one
Yeah.
from
You can
those
choose
6.
one of it. You can choose 2 of those to put a black dot in the little bubble.
Okay, now I don't know what religion does or persuasion. I know what persuasion is. I know what medicine is. I know what intimidation is. What is insight?
Religion's important to your paladin if you ever encounter situations based of faith.
What's insight?
So
Thank you.
you have the insight to know whether the bad guy was plotting this, or not.
Yeah,
Yeah, like, so if you were come into a situation and you had a high insight, and I was like, make an insight check, right? You might already know based on deduction a few things about the bad guy that nobody else knows.
All right, so because I'm proficient in insight, it automatically gets a +2 from proficiency bonus.
Yes.
And because it's wisdom bonus of 0, this means I only have a 2 insight.
Yeah.
And then religion is 0, but I have a 2, so 2.
And then you see under skills where it has hyphened every single thing it corresponds to. Like acrobatics, it says dex, corresponds to your dexterity.
I got you.
Yeah. And they're talking about the little numbers, not the big numbers.
I know. I got you. I have a -1 to deception.
That's
I am not going to
that makes
deceive
sense for
anyone.
paladin.
I will never deceive you.
I will never tell a lie. I can't even if I wanted.
Yeah.
That's totally you.
Yep.
No, I like the pants over.
Oops, -1. I can't intimidate anyone either.
That's okay. Freaking Michael can intimidate anyone. He's got a 4.
Is
I
Michael
got
here?
-1
Or
for
did he have to
that.
go again? He had to go again. Okay.
I don't know what he's got going on.
Andrew, I got -1 for that.
Intimidation. That's because you chose differently. You're
Oh
both
no,
rolling for different things.
I got a 0 for intimidation.
I suck at performance. I suck at persuasion. Hey, I can do sleight of hand though, and stealth.
My investigation is 5.
Survival.
So, Mark,
My dexterity.
remember how you
is
chose the acolyte background?
Yeah.
When you go back to the back of the, into the player's handbook and you look at acolyte,
Yeah.
you're gonna get some extra proficiencies for being an acolyte too.
So I have to do another character sheet.
No, you don't have to do another character sheet. What you do is you go under skills where it says survival, stealth, all of that, and you just add in your proficiency bonus to the skills you get based on being an acolyte.
I don't
You
know.
get 2 extra ones for your background, no matter what background you choose.
Where's the?
Or like 1 or something like that. I don't know. It depends on what background you choose.
All right, hold on. Personality and background. Okay, hold on. So where do I find these proficiencies for acolyte?
And so go to where it says acolyte, and the very first things it's going to tell you is like class features. Only it'll tell you everything you get.
It has insight and religion as proficiency, so I'm going to change that.
There you go. See,
Hold on.
this is how you.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
What?
Do I get to choose 4 total bubbles then? And
Yes.
Okay, so I darken 4 total bubbles if I want, or I can double up on some.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I need to know. Thank you.
But you still don't get as many as the rogue does.
Well, that's fine.
The rogue gets 6.
I don't care about all that.
I don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
that's
I'm a paladin.
I got 6 dexterity.
Well, yeah, you need it. You can't take a hit. It's okay. Just playing with you.
I got a lot of dexterity.
All right, what do we got here? Let's see. Fighting. Wait, hold on. Where am I? Paladin. So I can choose something else besides insight religion. I'm gonna choose intimid. No, wait, hold on.
Intimidation's a good one for your character.
Yeah, I'm just doing the math here. And what's the other one? I don't need to persuade anyone if I can intimidate them. Athletics or medicine.
Okay.
Okay. Do we have proficiencies with our races?
No.
Okay. So no,
Not unless you level up, and then maybe. But
okay.
that not right now.
Hey, so on my skills, wouldn't I have to choose from Arcana, Deception, Insight, Intimidation, Persuasion, and Religion?
Yeah,
so
but we forgot.
Yes,
I
but
want to choose Arcana and Insight.
yeah, but does it say you only get to choose 2, or can you choose 4? Because the
It
rogue
says
gets
choose
4.
2.
Okay, then yeah, then
Hold on.
choose
Before
that.
this, though, we have to go back because he forgot to mention Hermit.
Oh yeah, Hermit has some proficiencies too.
What? Dice. Shiny dice. Oh no.
Where was Hermit? Do you know where it is?
You like me shiny dice?
It's past entertainer, huh?
There you go.
Okay, Hermit
Jeez.
comes with medicine and religion. So you get
I'm turning
this
Short bow attack bonus in D&D.
and this. Those automatically come with Hermit.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's why I was like, hold on, let's go.
Wait.
And then we go to Sorcerer. Where's Sorcerer? What page? Is this the wrong page?
Warlock, no, it's no.
Short bow gives +3 to attack bonus and
So you can choose. What are your choices?
1d6 piercing.
Arcana.
Where are they? I can't
Perception,
see.
insight, intimidation, persuasion, and so I
Battle.
would choose Arcana and Insight.
I cast Dark Blast.
Insight I already have, and I'm the tank.
Fine.
It's not called Dark Blast.
Fireball.
Persuasion.
Okay.
Or deception.
Fireball.
Fine. Arcana, deception.
What's the
Either one.
answer to
Doesn't matter.
everything
Perception
and
or-
every problem in D&D?
So we're gonna choose
Fireball.
You might have to
Arcana
roll
for
mine.
sure.
Gotta click it
So
there.
you want persuasion
I
or
did.
intimidation?
Persuasion.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
There you go.
Bye.
All right. So now. Do 0.
I got it all.
3.
Yeah.
Hello?
What's up?
Minus
Making
1.
sure my mic works.
Are you
1.
I'm sorry that you don't have the extra character sheet for you to do this.
I can bring him on.
What?
What, right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
For Ezekiel?
Yeah.
Not intimidating.
I'm fine, Andrew.
2.
I'll be there in a little bit. I gotta get
5.
your mom.
That's good.
Yeah, you can heal.
He'll probably appear after we're done with this, right, Nana?
2.
No, because I'll be back because we're gonna play.
Yeah.
But we don't play today. We're playing tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow?
1. A 3 because it's a proficient.
12 pages of character
We
sheet,
can
Ezekiel.
play it Saturday.
12 pages of character sheet.
No, not sleight of hand.
0.
In case you run out of room.
Like not stealthy.
There you go.
But I can survive.
Baby, calm down.
Dang, dude, Amanda has like a level 5 on.
That's what she.
She's got a 5 on what?
On all the perception.
That's actually not as high as the freaking Michael. Michael has a fucking 7 to stealth.
Well, he's the muscle of the group.
No, Michael's he's the rogue. I'm the most.
Oh, he's a rogue.
I'm the rogue.
There's 2.
Well, there's 2 rogues. Ezekiel's a rogue too, but Ezekiel's playing a different kind of dual class rogue.
Go away. I have a 6 on stealth.
That's good.
Michael wants to be like a bard rogue, whereas Ezekiel wants to be like a monk rogue.
I'm a dragonborn. I can shoot acid. Not that kind of acid.
He's the copper dragonborn. Mark is the freaking chromatic dragonborn.
Where is Michael still on the chat with us?
I don't know. I haven't seen him. I asked, like, where's Michael?
Guys,
Yeah, I got Michael's character done. We just need to figure out like side shit, age, eye color, height, stuff like that.
No, it was less intricate.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to play, dude. Honestly, with his mother, you know how she is.
Who, Michael?
Yeah, his mother.
It's fine, dude.
Yeah, his mother wants to control everything. So.
Even if he can't play, we can play his character for him sometimes.
No, but like forever. I don't know if he can play until he's 18, kind of thing.
Nah.
Because
his
his mother is, you know, a control freak. Can't let him be himself.
Hot fries.
Ezekiel,
Huh?
what's your background?
I forget. Let me look really quick after I do something. Doing something very important.
For your mom? Oh, you're picking up the fidget.
Yeah, big cat.
Sorry, that's me.
Hot Cheetos. I mean, hot fries. That's not hot Cheetos.
Yeah, they're hot fries,
I almost said hot Cheetos twice.
but they're good as well.
Well, hot Cheetos are better.
Uh,
Andrew's gone.
He had to go outside and take a smoke break.
So is he like just doing the finishing touches on Mikey's character?
I don't know if Mike is going to be able to play.
What's going on?
His mom is a
He
control freak.
Yeah, you said that already. Probably. So at least his character's built.
Yeah, I guess.
Ah, dang it.
I was actually a D&D master for a good second.
Yeah, Ezekiel's been a dungeon master himself. Ezekiel knows some base of the game itself.
This shit's pissing me off.
What? What's wrong, Mark?
I keep having to fill out another sheet because I fuck up. Sorry, I'm fixing it.
Grenade. How tall are your characters?
Amanda?
I think the hermit it illustrates the shortest one.
You sure?
No,
Yeah.
she
Yeah,
doesn't understand her choices, guys. Come on now, she's brand new.
My character is 7'5".
Okay, so she doesn't understand that she has to pick her size according to her race, not her character class.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
she
I'm a
can
Strix, so
She doesn't know. Tell her what she can pick.
She can still be
Alright, Hambo.
reasonably short
No,
compared to other people.
I know what you're saying, but give her the range of Strigs. How tall do they go from?
You're not going to be shorter than 5'8", and you're not going to be taller than 6'2", or 7'2".
oh, okay.
So you get to pick. What do you? How tall you want to be? 5'8" to stay at 7'2". That's how big Strigs are.
Wait, I want to be 7'2".
You want to be giant like Ezekiel, or
Yeah, be fun.
I'm 7'5".
well, yeah, but you're a dragonborn,
Yeah,
and all the dragonborns, you're one of the tallest.
yeah.
Or maybe 5'8". 5'8's not bad.
Strigs tend to be on the taller side of creatures, but there are
Okay,
some.
well then I guess 7'2". Just make it 7'2". It's fine.
72.
Mark's character again can be reasonably tall, like pretty freaking tall,
We're all
too.
tall.
Or he can be really short.
We're
Well,
all tall.
really short. He's
Where
gonna
did
be
I write that?
The range for Dragonborn is like 6'2" or 6'1",
Oh, they're back.
so make a 7'8". They're tall. They're
Everybody's
big. Then they weigh anywhere from
back.
208, like 185, 200 pounds to like 350. They're big creatures.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you said the tallest is 7'8".
Yeah.
All right, I'm 7'8".
So because you're 7'8", you're gonna have to be heavy.
Okay, I'm a paladin.
Yes.
What?
So
Andrew.
I'm giving you a restriction on your weight. Anywhere from 275 to 350. Where do you want to be?
333.
Okay, write that down on your second character page.
How heavy am I again? 279.
Andrew.
Yeah.
What's like my average height or like height for my race?
Kenku, I've got to look that up real quick because I don't have
Aren't they like 5 feet around like that?
All right.
Yeah,
I
make it
gotta scroll
7
down to here.
Not on that size. Nope, wrong. This one right here. Weight, height, and weight. So put 7'2". Yep. Now how much can it weigh? A strig?
Strigs?
7'2", strig.
Strigs are like owls, so their bones are hollow, so they don't weigh as much.
So what?
They're like from 185 to 235.
So you're gonna be on the higher end, like 200 something.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. Up to 230. Just
So anywhere from 215 to 245.
Okay, 230.
All right. So just write that down, and you're good.
Okay.
Who's the heaviest character? Who has the heaviest character?
I think I'm the one this.
Mark right now has the heaviest character, unless someone chooses to be like a GIF.
No, I'm
I have
333.
the tallest character.
No, you don't.
Mark right
How tall is your character?
7'8".
Oh, man.
7 is crazy height. That's crazy.
No,
I'm 7'5".
we're both dragonborns, Ezekiel.
I chose 7'5".
So Kenku are short.
Are
They
they?
range anywhere from 4'10" to 5'8". They're not tall. And they're light too, anywhere from 90 to 120 pounds.
This friend just calling
No.
me short.
They don't live long lives. They reach adulthood at 12 years old and can live to 60.
Wow.
You just
wait,
call me
60?
short because I'm 5'8" myself.
60, that's it. How much taller
Yeah,
are
they
you, by the
don't
way?
live long lives.
I'm taller than you, I think. I think I'm 5'9".
So how tall? Oh, what does Michael want to be? How tall?
I'll be. Give me 5'5".
5'5". And how much do you weigh? Anywhere from 90 to 120 pounds.
Give me 115.
115. And how old are you? Anywhere from 12 to 60.
Well, damn. Give me the middle number between 60.
I'm gonna make you 22.
Your
Yeah,
your age
give me-
isn't that
Yeah,
bad.
make me 22.
Your age ain't that bad. I'm 260.
Damn.
Kenku, Dragonborn live a very long time.
I am a female.
They live in the hundreds of years range. So for him to be in his 60s, he's still young. He's like a teenager.
Damn.
Yes, they live hundreds of years.
How long do I live for?
60 years.
Yeah, you don't live long.
That's
You're not going
crazy.
to outlive us. But that's okay. The trade-off for that is all your badass abilities. What color are your eyes? You have a couple different choices being a crow person. You got purple, black, brown, gray, and like white.
Can I do 2 colors?
Yes.
Give me brown and gray.
Purple and white would have been cool as well. Or like a silver with purple.
Yeah, that's some pretty good colors. But I think a brown and a gray would be great as a crow.
Yep, you're done. That's your character is done, bro.
Andrew,
Yeah.
can I add like a clothing to my character?
You have clothing, but you can add describe how it looks.
Like a can I like
Here is
eye patch?
listen. What it says here is because you're like a spy, like rogue type, you have a set of dark clothes, including a hood.
No fair. I want a hood.
Okay.
So what does your dark clothes with your hood look like?
Dark clothes with a hood look like. Can I have like my hood, like the hood? How tall is like the hood of the cloak?
So your character is 5'5", so it'd be like 6'1".
So I was thinking of like some Assassin's Creed vibe with the hood.
That makes sense. You're cool. Yeah, you could wear clothes like that instead of white though, black, because it says dark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like a dark color.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go
I
with that.
challenge.
Like Assassin's Creed kind of low hood vibe over my face, and it's kind of like a dark.
What, you gonna
Yeah.
parkour like Assassin's Creed?
What?
You gonna parkour like Assassin's Creed?
I could.
High dexterity.
Pretty
I mean,
stealthy.
technically you could.
I'm pretty stealthy.
Good eye.
Whoop.
Oh, that'd be perfect. Because including if I want to get a rifle later on, be perfect to get higher ground.
Well, so when I am not necessarily going to play my character because I'm playing DM, but he might show up in our stories, right? I'm going to be playing when Mark starts DM.
I
And when I
challenge.
do start playing, my character is an artificer. He makes contraptions and guns and like electrical stuff to do with magic and stuff, and that's what he does. He
How
makes
close?
And black market shit. Yeah.
yeah.
How close are we?
Technically, because my character is an inventor and makes things, I could make rifles for you.
Andrew, there's a
I could
question.
do that.
Andrew,
Huh?
question from Ezekiel. Go ahead, bro.
Hmm?
Your question? What you were asking?
Oh, no, I just said something.
You were asking how much longer till we're ready. I think.
Oh, no, I was asking how much longer until like we're
Oh,
allowed like we're ready to play.
That was him. That was him.
Well, your character's ready to play, Michael.
so you're
Mine is
ready.
too.
I'm almost ready.
Okay.
Me and Mama are almost ready. Hey, Andrew, or
Mm.
Michael. I'm sorry, Michael. Can you
Yeah.
tell us if you need to schedule like a date with your lady or time with her,
Yeah, I can do that.
and that way she don't get mad about this or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so
How old are
Michael,
you now, Michael?
Huh?
How old are you?
17.
Cool.
Really?
That's good, bro.
About to turn 18.
Andrew, I challenge you to smash cards.
Here, take this away from me.
I challenge you to Wizard Duel.
No, if you go over the suggestions
Andrew, I challenge you to some hard.
games.
It's
I
what?
challenge you to Black Ops 6.
I challenge all three of you to Black Ops 6. Andrew and
I challenge all.
Ezekiel.
I'll cook you.
Ah, you might be better than me, and I don't need you embarrassing your uncle like that.
Nah, nah,
I'll do.
I'm
Andrew,
good. I'm
Andrew,
actually good. I'm actually good at Black Ops.
it's okay.
Andrew, it depends. Do you want me to embarrass you with a pistol, a melee, sniper?
You ain't gonna go pistol on me, bro, because I'll come up with dual shotties. The shotgun pistols. Just come around the corner.
Yeah, there's no way you're as bad as me. I'm like the worst player here.
Yeah.
I love
One
playing.
thing that I can say my dad's better at me is with melee games. When it's a fighting game, he's better than me.
Mortal Kombat.
If
Yeah,
you,
I can't play. I can't play Mortal Kombat. Too many buttons.
Or
dude,
UFC.
I'm gonna role play.
There's not enough buttons.
Bit of Dungeons and Dragons. I've been playing playing games for like ever, better than Mark. Sometimes I introduced Mark to some of the role playing games he
No,
played.
you're better at the wisdom of it, but you're not better at the DM creation part.
Bronco
No.
Royale.
Oh, you all wait until I get my accents out. I'll be going crazy.
Hey, did you guys figure out if you're lawful or good or evil or what?
I'm chaotic
So,
good, I'm pretty sure.
unfortunately, Michael, you are chaotic neutral.
I'm
I'm
faith.
what?
Chaotic neutral.
I'm lawful.
Is that like what's that?
means that you're not good, you're not evil, but you're not afraid to start some chaos to get your way.
Got it. So if I need to burn down a town to do something and get in my way, I can.
Well,
I
yeah.
mean, it's not against your moral code, but that again, you're a rogue, so it kind of perfectly matches, right? And we play where you're not set to that the whole game. Like as you make actions and stuff, your charisma and what you got going on can change slowly.
I found a
Okay.
D&D
So your
game.
It only
choices.
changes your choices are not small ones. Like deciding to hit on a lady is not going to make you evil just because you hit on her one time. But if you end up burning down a village of people towards the end of the campaign, that's going to actually affect your karma a little bit, bro. It's
Okay.
major decisions that affect it, right? And it's a little bit at a time. So slowly, it doesn't happen right away, but slowly as you play through the game, your character's going to change his personality type, his charisma. Might become a good guy, who knows?
We should play.
Good guy.
Right now,
I
you're
like- I
playing
like-
neither good guy or bad guy. You're playing a thief. You just
Alright.
don't give a shit.
All right. So what is his bond?
Andrew.
What is bonds? Tell everybody your bonds.
So, bonds.
My bonds.
Yeah, go ahead.
A bond is basically the reason you are compelled to be the person you are.
No, I know.
So,
I want to hear what they are. I want to hear each person say it.
Oh, okay. So Michael's is something important was taken from Michael, and he aims to steal it back.
My
I have
wings.
one bond. I have one bond.
What is it?
I cannot read the second word. I think it says brawn or something, but it says my my brawn is my life. I'll figure it out. It's probably in my player handbook.
It says bond.
My bond is my life.
So what's your bond?
Oh no, that's it.
I'm so confused.
That's all it says. I'm looking.
We're gonna have to rewrite your character at some point.
Yeah, dude. That
Yeah, I
makes
don't know what was going on for that, but that's literally all it says. My bond is my life. Oh, found it. Rogue. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
Mine is my
What's
bond
close
is
here?
everything I do is for the common people.
Your bond is a character flaw. It's not a character gain.
No, there's
It's something that you are contractually as like in your play style, your personality style to want to do.
yeah. Because flaws is the next one.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we all understand each other's characters. Does that make sense?
So Michael's just trying to get back his stolen family heirloom.
Yeah,
Mark is freaking
I do.
obsessed with doing the right thing, basically.
No, for the common people, not the right thing. For the
Oh, he fights for the common people. I see.
everything I do is for the common people. The for the people that don't get as much as the rich and shit. It's a class thing.
What is Amanda?
Amanda, are you on?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright,
Bond.
so my bond was
I'm finding my
I
bond.
entered seclusion to hide from the ones that might still be hunting me. I must someday confront them.
Ezekiel's bond is under his background.
Yeah, I'm finding it.
He's got a copy of the player's handbook himself, so you can find it.
Yeah.
What was your background?
Where's chapter 4?
Which one? Who? Mine?
Ezekiel, what was your background?
I'm trying to find the chapter 4 so I can get there.
If I find what your background is, I can find it for you.
Yeah. Look for chapter 4.
What? I already there, bro. Just tell me what your background is, and I can find it for you.
Background?
It's on your character sheet.
I'll be back, guys.
Personality traits, ideas, bonds, flaws.
Yeah.
Do
So
I
at the
have
very top, next to class and level, it says background. What's it say?
where?
Very top of your character page, next to class and level, says race, says background, says alignment, says player name, experience points. Hello?
He unplugged his mic on accident. He unplugged it.
Hello?
There you
Hey,
go.
can you hear me?
Soldier. It's soldier.
Soldier. Okay. So let's go back to Soldier.
I have
Hey,
PTSD. My character has PTSD.
okay, you're a soldier who turned into a thief?
Yeah, I have
Okay.
PTSD.
No, that's fine. I just want to make sure I understand who you are.
Hermit.
Yes. I love breaking stuff.
Sage. Sailor. Soldier next. Yes. Says Bond. I would
Basically,
sacrifice for the
my
people I served. Someone I said my honor.
my entire nation is my
My
enemy.
honor is my life. That's what his is.
Wait, did you say his
Ah,
hunger?
let me think.
His honor.
Oh, honor. He's all about being honorable. Okay.
Yeah.
Which makes no sense as a thief, but whatever.
No being wrong.
No, this
My
is beautiful.
honor.
I love your character, dude, because you're the quirky odd one.
I have a lot of things wrong with me. I have PTSD. I have military experience. I'd rather eat my armor than admit I'm wrong.
He's stubborn as hell too.
What it says. That's literally what it says. I'd rather eat my armor than admit I'm wrong.
Okay, so you are a hypocrite.
Oh,
I love this.
I love breaking things.
and you're old too. Like
Take my
for
pen.
human years, you're in your 60s, so that means that you've been a soldier
Are you
for a
taking my
while
pen?
before you did.
I haven't had my
Yeah.
pen.
I'm back.
I
On the table.
cause. Oh yeah. By the way, I have PTSD. Since you're back.
Wait, what do you have?
His
PTSD.
character has PTSD. He's a soldier.
Oh, well,
PTSD.
I'm sorry. I'm
Listen
sorry for
near
your
me.
loss.
Do not make explosions near me.
I will. I definitely will.
No.
He's gonna make
That's
a big
wrong.
giant
That's
nuke.
me.
He's gonna make a big giant nuke just come out of the sky.
That's not good for my character. My character is gonna freak out.
Amanda, what was your flaw again?
Andrew,
Her
I am
bond.
dogmatic in
her bond,
my thoughts and philosophy.
I'm sorry, we cut you off.
I am dogmatic in my thoughts and philosophy.
I see. Okay.
That's her flaws. What's your bond?
I already said my bond.
Andrew wasn't listening.
Oh, well, I entered seclusion to hide from the ones that might still be hunting me, but I must someday confront them.
All right, who are they?
I don't know.
they're
That's
me.
what Andrew needs to help you figure out. Andrew needs to figure out.
Frenemies, karmic exes, friends, family members,
Not in
everybody I
real.
know.
Okay,
Is
so
that good start?
we're talking about your own mixed with what is agreed upon in the group, mixed with DM stuff right now. What does everyone agree upon? Are we okay with her character having all this background stress from exes,
Yeah, that's fine.
family members,
Is that
relationships?
part of a thing?
like-
I was joking, but
Stop. Right now, everybody. She is mixed
Damn.
in real life with her character. All right, now stop. Go to fantasy world, man. Now,
so does that mean I have to change my bonds then?
no.
Not necessarily. You just have to come up with a good idea for it.
Yes. Who hunts the strays?
Andrew.
What?
I was using my mouse and there you can go to this game suggestions activities.
Hey, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
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 I found a D&D type
Who
game.
Who hunts or persecutes strigs?
Oh, there's a few.
Thank you.
Giants. Giants is
Amanda.
the keyword you want.
Gelatinous cube.
Giants hunt strigs.
The giants hunt all worldly animals. Why? Because that's what they do. They're giants. They
Time
they
out.
hunt animals. They
Time
hunt.
out.
Dragons.
Time
Do
out.
they
Hello,
hunt
hello,
dragons?
hello. Anybody can hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Your mic's
Andrew.
just like coming in and out.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Okay. List everything that hunts or persecutes strigs. Everything. And let her
Everything.
yes, and let her pick.
Okay, rogue artificers hunt them for drug reasons, like either that they have knowledge of drugs and stuff, or that parts of their body can be used to make drug
Oh,
substances.
gotcha.
That's
Okay.
messed up.
They are hunted by giants, but all animals that are not completely humanoid are hunted by giants. They hunt minotaurs, they hunt centaurs, they hunt anything that closely resembles an animal because they're giants. That's what they do. They eat.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Dragons.
Okay.
They eat dragons.
So also, what are those called? Hags. Hags naturally are after all fey creatures, and strigs are part humanoid, part fey, part owl. So
Oh,
then
so the
hags, any
fae
hag
hunt them, and the owls hunt them as well.
not fey, just hags. Anything that has to do with like Baba Yaga and evil hags, they hunt all magical fey creatures.
So he's talking about banshees, hags, evil witch, ghost things.
Yeah.
He said hags, right? You call them hags.
Yeah.
So their hags hunt you. Giants hunt you. What was the other one you said?
Evil artificers looking to make drugs.
Okay. Now continue the list.
There are humans that hate anything that is fey, and those would be the Chondathons and a few other humanoids, and they would probably be after you if they saw you. And then it could be assassin organizations or anything of that kind of background. It could be like your kid, siblings of yours did something to piss off some kind of wealthy drug lord or something, somewhere along that lines.
Andrew, when will I get my dual action flame swords?
Okay.
What?
So Ezekiel, the reward for Ezekiel finishing the last campaign we were on was 2
Pick
flame
one.
tongue.
Pick
But-
one of those.
Oh, okay.
Can you what?
Swords.
No. Because we're playing and we need to talk and we don't need to hear your shit. That's why you have headphones and can watch it on your computer. You can watch YouTube on your computer with your own headphones. Damn right, dude.
All right. So maybe I don't know. Do we run into a lot of Baba Yaga and banshees?
It's
Probably.
up to you. That's up to the
Wendigo.
DM. You can't say what you want. You just have to pick one that you feel like
Yeah.
you could play that character of. Who do you want to be hunted by? Who do you think
You
is
might not ever even run into them. It's really up to me.
I guess the Chondathons or giants, because I'm sure we're
I-
definitely gonna run into giants. all the
I
time.
would not
No,
pick giants to run into, though.
No,
They're
no.
Okay, maybe not.
Easy.
So
Giant.
banshees and Chondathons.
Chondafons.
Yep. Okay.
There we go. Now
I
we
mean,
got it figured out. She's running from Chondafons.
So there's a religious group of humans that hate the Fae, and they're basically after her. That's the deal.
She's writing.
So
in cursive.
Chondathons and humans that hate fae.
Yep.
Okay.
Rubik's Cube.
To explain the Chondathons, they're basically English slavers, like during the high piracy era. That's their whole culture group situation.
Okay,
Yeah.
Be right back.
cool. Wait, am I supposed to write this somewhere?
Yeah.
No, it's just something you want to keep track of in your notes and stuff for later.
Yeah.
Something to
your,
reference.
Okay.
your notebook. Yeah.
Which I've already written down.
Yes. So we have to keep that in mind, Andrew. She has to deal with them later in another time. It's part of her bonds.
I gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, Andrew,
Yeah, what's up?
does my cloak have pockets in it?
Oh yeah, plenty. You're
Okay.
a rogue. You need space to carry all your tools and your knives and all your sneaky shit.
Got it.
I don't understand her flaw. Dogmatic in thoughts and philosophy.
What does the word dogmatic mean, though?
Like religion.
So she's religious in her way she thinks.
Yes, and her
I'm
philosophy.
back.
So she needs to figure out what her religion is, correct?
Yeah.
So what kind of religion can a Craig have?
Dogmatic, adjective, inclined to lay down principles as incontrovertibly true.
Yes, like a religion. Yes.
So opinionated. No, I'm just opinionated.
No, there's a difference. You're not opinionated. You actually think in the way a religious person would think, and your philosophy is that way too.
Ooh, maybe I won't be like that because it says dogmatism can be a narrow-minded and stubborn way of thinking.
Yes, religion.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, but it's
Fine.
okay if you choose a faith that is accepting of all people, or you choose a faith that is more nature based.
That's
Because
what I was
there's a
trying
lot
to get
of
at.
them who do.
That's what I was trying to get at, Amanda. You don't need to look at it like a human in the real world. Look at it in the fantasy world, love. You keep thinking in your
Oh,
real world
yeah.
perceptions.
yeah.
D&D. Do.
I suggest, just because it's really easy, you are a follower of Mystera. Mystera is the goddess of magic. So in D&D, God made everything like God made everything in the real world, including many gods. One of these many gods was Mystra, who ended up making all known magic.
Okay.
You don't need to look for it in the playbook. He's telling you.
Mystra is innately tied to magic, and all and is that an incarnation of her once more. Midnight she.
Amanda, Andrew's reading the book. He's figuring it out for you, okay? Just be patient.
Yeah, I know. I'm writing it down.
Oh, okay.
So put Mystra, Mystra.
Oh, that's how you spell it. Mystra. Okay.
Yeah. And then go online and look up D&D Mystra. And when you do, you'll be like, oh, I see why you chose this one. Oh, okay. She's the goddess that made all existing magic in D&D.
Huh?
Yeah, she's the goddess of magic itself.
Right there.
Mother of all magic.
Ooh. About those flame tongues.
All right, Mystra, Forgotten Realms.
Huh? I want to go to a forgotten realm
Mother of all magic.
called Helheim.
Magic didn't exist before she made it.
All right.
She showed up as a wizard in human form and made all known spells. She is not known known to be restricted by anything at all, including things that would restrict other godly mages.
Ooh,
She
okay.
has the power to cast any spell and create spells herself.
Andrew, are you there? Andrew, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, so her religion is the freedom of magic, correct?
Yep.
You believe that there should be no limits or restrictions on people doing magic.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. And that's how you think, and your philosophy is. Got me, Amanda?
Are you talking to me? Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, I'm talking to you. You are purist of freedom of magic. You don't believe any magic should be restricted ever, dark or good.
Okay.
There is a little bit of restriction in that. Understand that after Mistra made every single spell that is ever known or existed, she found that any spell over 9th level is too powerful for the hands of mortals. And she made it impossible to cast any spell over 9th level. That's why the max level spell is 9th level.
Over 8th level is too powerful for the hands of mortals. And she made it impossible.
Andrew, you need to get off camera, bro.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sure, why did that? Okay.
Why is your camera off, Dad?
My camera's not off, it's on my dice.
Yeah.
Oh, on my phone, it looks like someone's camera's off.
So supposedly the way back in the day, before Mistra made it impossible to cast any spell over 9th level, wizards would used to be able to cast spells that would alter the fabric of reality itself. That's what spells above 9th level do. They allow you to basically 4th dimensional control, right? And she thought it was such a powerful ability that she made it impossible for humans to be, or mortals, or any existing creature in the planes that exists to cast a spell over 9th level.
Okay.
And just to explain how powerful these 9th level spell or 10th level spells were, 9th level spell is wish. Wish. You can make anything happen like a genie, a wish. That's a 9th level spell. So these things were more powerful than the ability to cast wishes.
So that's like Dragon Ball Z, and you got all the Dragon
It's
Balls.
like, gen abilities. All right. Cool.
Yeah. You can't. She made it impossible to do those. And she's the mother of all magic.
Look at my cat.
Okay.
All right, Andrew, just remember we're streaming on the internet.
Gotcha.
Kitty cat.
I am so jealous of Fidget, though. I don't know how you guys managed to find a fucking cat like that.
I am so
All right,
jealous of
Andrew, what's my religion again? I forgot.
Bahamut.
Where do I write this?
You are a worshiper of Bahamut. In your notes, there's no space for it in your your character sheet.
What do I need to keep in mind for
Following Bahamut,
No, like if
everything you already have written down for your character sheet. Remember that Bahamut is all about the greater good. He fights to balance the forces of good and evil. He not only just has all of those things going on, but Bahamut is also the good dragon god that meets random people, is obsessed with freaking helping random freaking adventurers and always leading adventurers towards good things. Instead of hoarding treasure or being obsessed with greed, like most dragons, he's so obsessed with these adventures and the characters he falls in love with that he writes their stories down and has like a 1,000,000-book fucking library hollowed out in the middle of a freaking mountain.
It's like
That's
the
his
Akashic
way.
records. Yeah, the Akashic records. Right. So and I don't need to know all that, Andrew. I don't need to know the history of him and all that. What I need is like interactions. So if something comes up, like somebody offends
So, the most important interaction you need to know is that you hate any of the worshippers of Tiamat. Tiamat is Bahamut's ancestral enemy.
Okay.
Tiamat is the bad guy dragon of evilness, and technically a female sorceress. Yeah, whatever.
Tiamat. Dragon god, right?
Yep. The evil is the dragon god of chaos.
Chaos. Enemies. That's what I'm put. Alright. It's on my sheet.
An
Additional
enemy.
features and traits.
Wait, what?
Amanda
Mine?
needs to remember that she gets easily irritated at people not understanding magic.
Okay, Amanda, did you hear that?
Easy irritable.
Easily irritated at people.
Easy irritated. Okay.
At people not understanding magic.
It's like dealing with stupid people, but in magic context.
So stupid muggles, pretty
Yes,
much.
Yeah,
yes,
Okay.
yes, exactly.
Cool.
Especially if they're like ignorant and they're like, magic doesn't really exist. Yeah, that'll piss you off.
Okay.
Magic doesn't exist.
Bitch, turn your ass into a frog. No, I'm just joking. Irritability
Mikey needs
towards
to remember
muggles. All right. No,
Mikey needs to remember that if there's like a gold trinket somewhere in the room, you're gonna be salivating trying to steal it.
Me
Yeah.
too.
If there's
Hey.
anything valuable in the room we're all in, just beware. I might start drooling while looking at it.
He might.
I'm gonna take it before you even decide about it. I'm gonna take it.
So
in
we
front
don't
of
have
your
any
eye.
religious context from the other two, the rogues.
No.
Okay. All we have to worry about is shiny, very valuable shit, and PTSD shit is real.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just tell me if you see any ghost stuff. I'll be.
Explosions.
You'll
Bad.
make me really happy if you find any shiny stuff.
Oh, and plus another thing with Ezekiel is he's stubborn and he'll sound like a hypocrite half the time.
I mean, he's
Wow.
an old soldier.
Yeah, no, he's an old soldier, so he has that old soldier mentality.
You're gonna start talking like the government.
Yeah.
Does everyone have their pages done?
I think so. I don't know. You want to go over it? Make sure?
Do you have everything filled out for what's in your inventory?
No.
Do you have everything filled out for your
We need
total,
to go.
your hit die, all that?
No, we need to. We have it. We have saving throws filled out, skills filled out, our base stats filled out, and we have the personality traits, ideals, bonds, and flaws filled out. That's it.
Okay, so go back to the paladin under the player handbook.
Okay.
Wait, are you?
It's gonna say that your hit die is a D10.
Mm-hmm.
So roll a D10 to see how much your hit points start at.
All right, you're watching. Here it goes.
Get a 10.
Is this online?
It wasn't on the end camera.
A 9.
Peter.
There we go. There we go.
It kept falling off the table.
So where your hit points say, and where it says hit points and current hit points, put a 9.
Oh yeah, I gotta change my hit points. I gotta change my hit points. I
What about-
forgot.
Armor class, bro.
So it changes depending on what you're wearing and what your class you have.
Oh, okay. We'll get to that later. Okay. What about initiative?
Initiative. Let me double check to see how I did that.
I have 1 initiative.
Uh,
I have 30 speed, 13 armor class, 18 hit points.
The initiative only matters to see who goes first during a turn.
Yes, I know. Well, it's
Can
not
I
just
keep
that.
my-
It's not just that either. It's also other things too.
Andrew, can I keep my warhammer?
Andrew, if you're in the middle of a conversation
No.
and you want to act before somebody else does, you roll initiative for that. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Did you hear what it said?
If what?
If I'm in a conversation with like if I'm Michael and I'm in a conversation with the boss and I'm like, I'm gonna try to grab his hand, you have to roll initiative for that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not always about who goes first. It's sometimes about if you can do something or not.
Yes. That's very true.
Okay.
So it's like if something happens, like
You need to
we're
roll a
shot or
d20 to
something.
figure out your initiative.
It's a D20.
Yes.
Okay. God, I hope it's not a 1. I'm scared.
Well, I got a 9 for Michael.
Damn it, it was off camera. 12.
Cheater!
You add your dexterity modifier, so the small number under your dexterity to that.
14 then.
That's your initiative. Mikey has a +3 to his dexterity, so he had an 11.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
finally got all my dice started out.
Amanda, roll a d20.
No, she needs to do hit points first. Hit points first.
Oh, okay.
Sorcerer.
Okay.
Sorcerers.
Yeah.
What is sorcerer's hit points?
I think it's a d6 or something low.
Well, I need to know for sure.
The lowest is the wizard. It's a d4.
What if sorcerer's the same?
I don't think it is, though. I'm pretty sure druid and sorcerer are both 6.
Where do I look for sorcerer?
You just have to go to the classes on your. I will find it. I'll just go to the.
I'm on sorcerer.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. It is
Okay.
1d6.
Told you.
So roll that
Roll a d6, Amanda.
on the camera so you can see it.
All right.
I got you.
Shit.
Hold on. All right, you see it's on your page. 4.
So put 4 under hit points.
Right here. 4.
So temporary hit points are as someone blessed you and gave you extra hit points for a short amount of time. You'd put that under temporary. You don't need to worry about that till we actually start playing.
Yeah, that's later. Here, roll this for initiative. You watching, Andrew? Here it goes. On the camera.
Get a 20.
She got a 5.
Oh man. What was
said
your
we're
dexterity bonus?
0.
Oh,
You said we're live.
she's gonna be last most of the time.
Yeah.
Oh, do I roll for my health?
Yes.
Oh, I got a D20 right here.
You don't use a d20.
What do I use? D12.
The rogues hit die.
8.
I have
D8.
Yes, it's a d8.
I have 18 hit points right now.
That's because your level is supposed to be level 3. That's why I told you need to start over.
Yeah, I'll erase it. So 1d8.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I got stuck. That's
It's okay.
Mark, your speed is 30.
Hold on. What'd he say,
Yeah,
Ezekiel?
Huh?
What'd you roll?
I got 7.
All right, cool. 7.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Your speed mark is 30.
Why?
Yeah.
Amanda, your speed is 30.
Everybody's 30 or what?
Most everyone. There are very big, heavy, hulking creatures that you can be as like a half giant that are like 20, 25. But almost every creature is a 30.
Okay.
What that means is in a 6 seconds, you can move 30 feet of running distance.
Okay.
That's a turn.
But
6
that's
seconds.
Is that at sprinting or running?
It says that's running speed. If you're flying, that's doubled. Unless you're like have a special ability that makes you fly, and you might be slower.
Okay.
How about teleporting? Because I
Huh?
can do
Say what? 48.
teleporting.
I'm confused. What is he talking about?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What?
I said I said teleporting.
Oh yeah. You don't have that.
Man, You
You
say
don't
what?
have any of that stuff yet. You're supposed to get that stuff after you specifically level up human. Dragons get something else.
So Ezekiel, do you hear that?
Yeah.
So you don't have teleport or any of that because you're a dragon.
Yay.
And we're level
You get
one. We're
something
level
different.
one. Me and you are level one dragonborns. Okay, so we don't have
We're all level. Everybody's level 1 right now. So, all right. We figured out initiative. We figured out speed. We figured out hit points. Under hit die,
Yeah.
you put your Amanda puts her D6. Mark puts his D10. Ezekiel puts his D6 or D8.
Mine,
How did we figure
mine
that out?
D8.
Where'd you get this information?
It's under the the class page.
Oh, in classes.
Yes, and it is the exact same number as the number you just rolled. So if you have a D10 that you rolled, you're gonna get a D10 for your hit die.
Oh,
And then
so
D10.
the hit points. Okay.
Look at
Well, it says total hit die.
I know, but
1D.
yeah, 1d10.
Yeah.
Because it's whatever die you roll, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, what about death saves or any of that?
That's something you need to worry about when you're not incapacitated or fighting.
Okay.
So the way that works is, see how there's 3 saves and 3 failures?
Yeah. Or successes.
Or successes, right? When you get knocked incapacitated, you have to roll a dice to see if you wake up.
Oh yeah, okay.
Each time you fail, you put 1 on the failure chart. If you get to 3 failures, you die.
Damn, that's crazy.
All right, so let's move on. Attacks and spellcasting.
Let's see. Where are we? Attack and spell kits. Oh, you don't need to worry about that yet until you actually have spells or weapons in your inventory. So we need to worry about what's in your inventory.
Okay.
All the stuff that is in your equipment page. And you see how it says like a little thing that says CP, SP, EP, GP, PP. CP is coffer points. SP is silver points. EP is electum points. GP is gold points. So how much money you have?
I don't see what you're talking about. Sorry.
It's under spell attack and spell casting. It's the very next little square. It says equipment.
No, I have spellcasting, divine smite, divine health, sacred.
No, I'm talking about your character page.
No, I know that, but where do I find what I have or don't have?
Yeah.
So I'm so confused, dude. I see equipment in the character sheet, but where on the player's handbook do we find what equipment we have?
It's under your class.
Yes.
And your background.
Those are 2 separate areas.
I know. It's a pain in the ass to find them.
Well, I don't see anything in class.
So I'll show you where it's at in class. I'm going to find the paladin first.
I just see the spells and skills.
I'm going to the glossary to find exactly where paladin is.
80, page 80.
Okay, 82.
78, page 78. 84.
You said we're live online.
Yes, I am streaming online on Twitch, Rumble, and
Okay.
Twitter.
Okay.
What's your Twitch?
Here is page.
Thothmark.
83, bro.
What?
83.
Okay, the very page after that. There it is.
I see class features.
Right. Under savings throws, skills, it says equipment.
Wait, hold on. Saving throws. Equipment. Okay. So you start.
Oh,
with the
there's
following,
all your equipment as a paladin.
You start with the following equipment in addition to the equipment granted by your background. So a martial weapon. What's that?
A martial weapon is you have to the easiest way to find it is to go online. A martial weapon is martial weapon. It's hard to explain. But basically nunchucks. Anything that requires a certain type of proficiency.
Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
Oh shit.
Melee weapons, ranged weapons, martial weapons. We have battle axe.
Yeah, you see, well, martial weapons are every weapon that's considered for military combat.
Flail, glaive, great axe, great
Military
sword.
combat, knights, all of that shit.
Okay.
That's
Go ahead.
martial weapon.
Ezekiel, what's up?
Huh?
Did you want to ask something?
No.
Okay.
Two-handed sword is a martial weapon.
Yeah, I see.
Hey, so did we already? We figured out the initiative, speed,
Hmm.
current hit points. What about armor class?
Don't worry about that yet. We have to get to your equipment first. Did you roll? Did you put D?
What about temporary hit points?
No, that's if you get blessed by a church or something.
Oh, what about
There are
total hit dice?
temporary hit points that last over time. It's like a blessing.
Okay, that's for if you, this is when you get knocked out and you lose all your health points. You have to roll just to see if you die or not.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you want this to be a 6, and then we're down. We're down here. We're in equipment, and so you go to your player handbook. You go to sorcerer. Scroll down.
You see how under Paladin's equipment it
next
says
page.
a martial weapon, and a shield, or 2 martial weapons.
Right here. A light crossbow. So write that down. And 20 bolts. Not there in equipment.
So just right here.
Yeah, like hey Andrew, in that box down where the equipment is.
Yeah,
Is each CP like for a weapon?
your money.
Oh, okay.
CP is
Yeah, I have-
copper points.
I have 70 money.
It depends on what kind. See, 10 CP is equal to 1 SP, which is silver points.
I have gold
10
points.
SP is equal to 1 EP, which is electum points.
He
I
needs
have
to-
10
gold
electum points is equal to 1 gold point, and then 10 gold points is equal to platinum points.
Andrew, you need to correct
have 7
Ezekiel. He shouldn't have gold unless he starts in his class, right?
Yeah, I know. That's why you should have like 20. 15, actually. 15.
15 what? 15 what?
Gold points
Okay. Everybody?
because he's a rogue.
I'm confused. What? Is this for everybody or just him?
Just him.
And Michael?
Michael starts with 15 too because he's a rogue.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Okay, thank you.
Well, I used to have 70.
Yeah. All right, so where are we? Let's see. What weapon do I want?
You see under there it says martial weapon and a shield or 2 martial weapons. You can pick either or. Along with 5 javelins for a throwing weapon or a simple melee weapon, you can have either or. Or a priest pack or an explorer pack. Again, you can have either or.
Andrew, didn't mine come with like a bunch of like my class came with like 3 kits. One of them was like
It depends on. That's because you chose the soldier background, and you chose the rogue that you
yeah, it
chose.
came with like rations, clothing,
Yeah.
kit.
You have the remaining pack from being in soldier, bro. That's part of the background. So you get that plus the pack you get to choose for your class.
Yeah, I have it written down. I have everything I have written down.
And packs are expensive. They're one of the most expensive thing in the game.
I have a
They're
map.
like 5 gold points.
I forgot.
The pack allows you the ability to be you find the tools and have the tools on hand to do a certain thing. So, like a survivalist pack would have your backpack, all your camp wood fire, or some way of starting the campfire, everything you need to survive in the woods. Whereas a dungeoneer's backpack would not have that. It would have everything you need to start a fire in a dungeon where there's no wood.
Well, I have
A bedroll and like a tent and everything you would need to survive. And it's specific to the situation, not specific to the environment. So
Yeah, I have 3 packs.
you bought one of those too, so you need to get rid of one of them.
I don't remember which one it was.
Yeah, I know you start with a burglar's pack, and then you should start with the survivalist pack for the soldier.
I don't have a survivalist pack. I have a dungeon pack,
That's the one you chose then.
and then
A
nothing
burglar.
else.
All you should have is the burglar's pack and the dungeoneer's pack. You shouldn't have anything else.
Okay, I'll get rid of that pack. I know.
Oh, the map. That's part of your backstory.
Yeah,
You're allowed to keep that.
everything else I have, I already.
Map is something that was given to you by your dead mother. So.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm a heavy gambler in this as my character.
Andrew, I'm thinking a lance. What do you think?
The lance is one of the best freaking weapons for melee. It is because it has a really high damage output.
It has reach too.
Yeah, so you can strike from additional 5 feet away. That means if you're using the square grid system, you would be able to strike from 2 squares away.
I'm gonna go lance and shield. And then
I would do the 5 javelins for range.
yeah, I can pick them up then, right? Or buy new ones or whatever.
Yeah, you can get new ones.
I'm just worried. Oh well, I have a shield for close if they get within the reach, right?
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
bash them with the shield or whatever and push them back.
Yep.
Okay. So 5 javelins, and then priest pack.
Priest pack or the explorer's pack?
Well, as a acolyte, I pretty much get a priest pack, so I'm gonna go explorer's pack.
See, that's how Ezekiel had 2, and then he bought the 3rd one.
So explorer's pack. What's in the explorer's pack?
Everything you need to, so I'm guessing it would be a book with freaking common poisons and foods you can use, a way to a map with different places you can find these different herbs and stuff, things like that. Probably comes with, it says exploration, so it probably comes with a bedroll and a backpack and a tent. Everything you need to explore, bro. That they're situation specific packs. They're not like, you get what I'm saying, right, Mark?
Well, I'm wondering about limitations. Like, is there only one rope and stuff like that? And if it breaks, you gotta buy another one, shit like that.
Yes. There's one of everything. No, and everything is finite in this game.
Right.
Also, there is a carrying capacity.
Okay, so as an acolyte, I get a holy symbol, and then as a paladin,
You get a holy symbol. It's all right. Just write down that you have a holy symbol. Don't worry about putting 2.
what is a holy symbol exactly? What do they mean?
It's
by that?
you know how a wizard needs a spell book to cast his spells.
Oh,
You need your holy symbol to cast your magical, your holy magic.
what would be a holy symbol for my guy?
Like an Ankh or something like that.
So I have an Ankh, like the Egyptian Ankh, A-N-K-H.
Yeah, and it'd probably be on the necklace or something. Knowing your character, he's not stupid, so.
A necklace, and we can have a second one because I have acolyte, so I can choose a second one too, right?
Yeah, that actually becomes important because what if someone steals one from you? You can't cast your spell.
Exactly. So a second holy symbol. What can I choose for my Bahamut worship or whatever?
Bahamut's idol.
Bahamut idol.
Yeah.
Is it Bahamut?
Yep.
Okay.
I double checked online like 3 different times.
Okay. So we're done with the paladin stuff and going to acolyte.
Did you write down you have chainmail?
Yeah, I got that.
That is going to affect your armor class.
Okay, as an acolyte, I get holy symbol. We did that. A prayer book or prayer wheel. I'm gonna go with a prayer wheel. I don't know what that is, but I like that better than a book. 5 sticks of incense to wash away the demonic spells. No, I'm just kidding.
Bro, what's your dexterity bonus, Mark?
2.
Huh?
2.
2?
Yeah, you said bonus is 2. 14.
Okay, so your total armor total is 18. Your AC.
Okay.
You start with 16 for your chainmail, and then you get +2 for your dexterity bonus, to a maximum of +2 for chainmail.
What's vestments?
Huh?
What is vestments?
I don't know, but
It's
I'll double check.
equipment. It says it's an equipment investment. Vest.
The equipment investments.
Oh, it's like a robe or at the no sleeves.
It's
thing.
their like holy robes.
Yeah. I also have common clothes, so common clothes, obviously. We don't need to write all that. That's just obvious.
You don't necessarily need to write it all down, but it becomes important later.
Oh, I do get 15 GP, baby,
There you go.
as an acolyte.
How much gold points you start with in the beginning of the game is usually under your background.
Yeah. Common clothes. Vestments. Common clothes. All right, I'm done with mine. I'm gonna go help Amanda.
Did you finish your features and traits? Are you not there yet? Because it might be the only thing you have left.
Did you get your? You have crossbow.
Daggers, dart slings.
2 daggers. Okay, she gets to pick from a Dungeoneers pack or Explorers pack.
Explorers is better for now.
What's Dungeoneers?
Specifically to being in a dungeon. If you have a Dungeoneers pack, it's not going to come with everything you need to start a fire in the woods. It's going to come with a freaking lantern to start a light in a dungeon.
I do that Explorers pack.
Where over here?
Yeah. Right, this one right here. Andrew, one other question. She gets a component pouch or arcane focus.
Say what?
Can you hear me?
Barely.
So component pouch or arcane focus?
Arcane focus.
Okay. What does that do?
A component pouch is they're both used to cast your sorceress spells. Some of your and when you look under your sorcery subclass, which I know you don't want to look ahead, but it kind of matters for these reasons. When you look ahead to that, it's going to let you choose a couple of different subclasses, and some of those subclasses are based on needing components. Some of them are based on needing the other one.
Focus?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. And the ones that are revolve around needing components are all like summoner shit. Like summoning otherworldly entities to fight
Oh,
for you.
okay.
and stuff. Whereas the arcane focus is about focusing on drawing energy from the other universes and stuff to cast spells.
No, sure.
Okay.
Hermit gets equipment too. Right here. Get a scroll case stuffed full of notes from your studies or prayers. So put
So a
scroll-
scroll case stuffed full of notes from your studies or prayers, a winter blanket, set of common clothes, and herbalism kit, and 5 GP.
Okay, I need you to write scroll case stuffed.
Here?
Yes. Put the whole thing. Just put
If you go online
scroll case.
and you look up your D&D herbalism kit, it'll actually give you a list of things you can make with your herbalism kit.
That you worship. Mysteria or whatever. Put that. Mysteria. Stuffed of Mysteria. Put
Mistra?
goddess Mysteria.
Mistra.
Full of stuffed, full of notes of her prayers and studies of that magic and shit.
Okay.
Amanda,
Yeah.
Winter blanket.
did you hear
Yeah.
what I say about your herbalism kit? If you go online and you look up herbalism kit D&D, it's going to give you a list of potions you can make with your herbalism kit.
Oh, okay.
And then it'll tell you the prerequisites to making these potions. Some of them are not just having an herbalism kit. Some of them require extra skills or feats or abilities to do too. So like it gets kind of complicated in that with like dungeoneering kits and what it does, the potion kit and what it does, the herbalism kit and what it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you need to finish writing a winter blanket, a set of common clothes, and herbalism kit with 5 GP. Right here on GP,
Mm-hmm.
put 5 in that.
Right here?
Does that say GP? No, it doesn't.
Oh.
No.
PP right here.
The bottom.
There you go.
I
So
have.
herbalism kit and common clothes and winter blanket.
Basically, you
Talking
have
about
5
equipment.
gold coins.
We're talking about equipment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You have 2 daggers, right?
So light crossbow with 20 bits, daggers, explorer pack, arcane focus, and a scroll case stuffed with mirrors.
I don't have it off the top of my head for the crossbow, but I do have it for daggers. So when you go up to where it says attacks and spellcasting, is just immediately above what you just wrote into,
Yes.
right? I'll put where it says name, under name, put dagger. And then next to it, put attack bonus +1. And then under damage, put 1d4. And under damage type, put piercing. So attack bonus is +1. 1d4 is your damage. And your damage type is piercing.
Over on the
It's
right,
okay.
Amanda. Yeah. Do you see
She's
above?
doing it. She's fine. It's alright.
Yeah.
So immediately under that, put another dagger, but instead of putting dagger, put offhand dagger. And write all the same information.
Offhand. Off hand. There you go.
And it has all the same stats, all the same roll, 1d4, everything the same.
Can you look up her crossbow? And it's 20 bolts, not bits, love. Crossbow bolts. Like they shoot bolts, they don't shoot arrows. Yeah.
Whatever.
So you said light crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where it says dagger, third one down, put light crossbow.
I'm still in the call.
Okay.
And then put
Andrew,
1d8 piercing.
Andrew.
Hey.
She came over here now.
So light crossbow and then what?
1d8 under damage, where you said 1d4 with daggers, put 1d8.
Okay.
And then piercing. And the damage bonus isn't 1, it's 2. So where you
For
put
what?
with the light crossbow,
On the-
where you see where it says +1, put a +2 instead.
Holy crap! Is that Lotus's hair?
Where?
The bowl cut? That poor thing.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. I almost cried myself, bro. What the fuck?
No,
Ron-
that was my little brother.
Oh, I thought that was Lotus.
Oh, thank God. Okay. It's still pretty bad, though.
Yeah, it's Isaac.
Rhonda cut fucking Lotus's hair.
Yeah, I know.
Do you realize that's how he gets his hair every time?
A bowl
I
cut.
know.
Yes.
Okay, your mommy did. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me show off how pretty you are. Come here. Okay.
Let her go, dude. Jesus.
No.
Oh,
There she is. See what they did to her beautiful hair?
yeah, that's not.
What they did to that nice, beautiful hair of her.
It's okay. It'll grow back.
Yeah.
Okay. Under feats and traits, that's the only thing we're
Hold on.
missing.
No, you're missing me. I didn't get Lance information.
Might as well show them my.
So I only have dagger, offhand dagger, and light crossbow, and that's it
For weapons, yes.
Yes.
for attacks or equipment.
No, that's weapons. You have spells to go along with
But
that.
not until level 2.
They actually say that in the book.
I thought
Okay.
I assumed because it went to the sorcerer and it doesn't it says you don't get any spells to level 2, I'm pretty sure.
You might not.
I think that's how it is for everybody. I think that's
I
why
know.
I think that's why they tell you to start level 3 so that way you don't
The
have
artificer starts with cantrips, and so does the wizard.
Oh, the sorceress starts with 4 cantrips known and 2 spells known.
See, they start with spells, right?
Yeah.
So instead of filling up that small little space you have for attacks and spell casting and everything with a bunch of shit, leave what's there, and
Okay.
use the page that you have for your spells and everything.
I'll go help.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't have to worry about your spells and shit because you're gonna run out of room. There you go.
And she can choose any spell in the book, right? And the players
No.
What?
I will look specifically for sure for her because I need to.
Oh.
Let's go to Sorcerer 99. And then we'll go back to Mark and look at what he has for spells because I'm pretty sure he starts with something.
Right here.
Huh?
97,
This is
98, 99. Sorcerer, raw magic, unexplained powers. Actually, before we even get to spells, we need to worry about your feats. Your feats and traits.
Features and traits.
And for slots.
Mark, do you need your pen? Here.
So under where that little square or that big square where it says feats and traits, the very top put sorceress origins. Right, and you're not going to write down what it does because that's going to take up way too much room. You're just going to leave it there. What you can do to figure out what it does is look online or look through the player handbook for it. Just use it as a quick reference instead of cluttering it up with a bunch of actual information. Right, but I'll tell you what it does. Choosing a sorceress origin which describes the sorceress of your initiate magic, draconic bloodline, or wild magic both detailed at the end of the class description. You choose your choice grants you features when you choose it at first level and again at 6th, 14th, and 8th level. So basically, what it says is you chose to become a sorceress, and because you did that, you get badass spells and abilities at level 1, 6, 14, and 18.
Okay.
The next one you're gonna put down. Nope, that's the only one you put down for now.
So
That's all.
1, 4, 4, and 16.
Don't worry about putting that information down. You don't need
Okay.
to. You're good. You're good. Just all you need to do is worry about the you wrote down sorcerer's origins in that space because you're gonna
Okay.
get a lot more as you level up.
Okay.
Now at first level, you know 4 cantrips of your choice from the sorceress spell list.
Hello. Hold on. Don't write it there. It's gonna be on the other sheet where the cantrips go, right, Andrew?
Yeah. Don't even worry about writing down what the cantrips are until we figure out what you can choose because there's specific ones from the sorceress spell list.
Okay.
Hides on sorceress origin. Okay.
And
Is
Andrew,
that it?
Paladin only starts with features, no spells.
Oh, jeez. But I guess that makes sense though because he's a melee class. He's not a range class.
And he starts with the chainmail, so yeah.
Is it in the back? Spell casting. Trips, cubes, cylinder, same throw combinations. Bard spells.
Oh, okay.
Druid spells, paladin spells, ranger spells, sorcerer spells, cantrips. So I figured out the spells you can learn at levels 1 and 0. Wait, 0. So, acid splash.
Now or never.
Give me a list to choose from.
Okay. Right. So the list to choose from is
Acid splash, blade ward, chill touch, dancing lights, firebolt, friends, light, mage hand, mending, message, minor illusion, poison spray, prestidigitation, ray of frost, shocking grasp, and true strike.
You know how many she get to pick? 2, right?
4.
4 of them. So she doesn't know how to pick and what to pick. She doesn't know what any of those words mean that you just said.
True strike enchants your weapon in your hand to make it do true damage. True damage is a damage type, so like basically it makes your weapons irresistible. Like you know how some people have piercing damage resistance, so the damage you do is cut in half because they have resistance to that damage type.
yeah.
True strike makes it so they have no resistance to the damage you're doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's you cast it on the weapon you're using.
It's like
So
enchanting
it's like
your
an
weapon.
enchantment for the weapon you're striking with.
Okay, so you can enchant your weapon to do true damage.
Okay.
What's next?
Shocking grasp. What it sounds like. You grab them and you shock them for 1d6 damage.
Okay, and the next one?
Ray of Frost. It's a range.
You guys choosing attacks and spellcasting?
For her, yeah, she's a sorcerer.
Ray of Frost. It's a cold ray damage with attack. I don't know how
Right.
much it does, but it's all low.
I was thinking the
froze.
regeneration one.
Hold on, keep
Andrew
going.
froze. Andrew froze.
No matter what you choose.
Oh, Andrew, you cut out. We cut out. Andrew, you cut out. We didn't hear you.
God, bro.
Okay, you froze. You froze.
Bro. God damn.
He froze again.
Yeah, he's frozen. It's a frozen man.
He
You froze
thinks
him, Amanda. You froze him with your sorcerer ability.
Well, shit.
She
I didn't even want that
Frost
spell.
Blast. She used Frost Blast.
And he's frozen. She frost blasted the DM.
You
We
can't
win.
do that.
Hey,
Now
we
we can't
won.
play.
I'm Emma Frost
We
in this
won.
bitch.
We
Oh.
won.
Oh no, he's back.
We won the game.
Are we back?
Yeah.
We're
Yay, we
back.
won!
He's back.
Oh dang! I thought
Right.
we defeated the DM.
I don't think
Are you
that's
kidding? We
possible.
haven't even started.
I know. That's how good we are. We didn't even get started and we beat them already.
He's
He
still
froze
buffing
again.
on my screen.
Okay,
He
so the
froze
frozen,
again.
and then what other abilities?
No, he froze
He
again.
froze. We beat him. We beat the game. We won.
No, you
Andrew, stop freezing. Stop freezing. Stop
No,
freezing.
no.
Stop freezing.
Yeah, DM, or else we win.
So, we were on Ray of Frost, right?
Yeah, you
Yes,
just
she-
did that one. What's
Yeah.
next?
She used Ray of Frost on you.
So every single one of these is not going to do more than 1d8 damage.
I know, but she needs to know what they
All
are.
that-
She needs to know what they do. Like, describe them to her. What's the next one?
Prestidigitation is spell you can use to make things come to life.
Like animals or people or
Objects, inanimate objects.
inanimate objects. You can-
Inanimate objects? Ooh, yeah.
so you can make your own little doll come to life.
Powerful.
Yeah.
It's
Make-
not
it
that
could be like
powerful
Beauty and the
based on
Beast
the
and shit.
size of the object and what the object is.
It's not
Right.
that powerful.
You can't make a giant fucking cube of stone come to life, but you can make like a bear come to life.
I can make like a stuffed bear come to life or something,
Yeah,
or like a
like-
spoon.
And he's
Or like-
frozen.
And we beat him again.
Bro.
We're undefeated.
Okay, so
Andrew, you've lost
ability
3
to
to
animate
0.
inanimate objects.
You
What's-
lost 3 to 0.
It's okay. What's next, bro?
Then-
What's next? What's next?
Poison spray. Poison spray is the same as poison breath, only it comes from your hand. So it's a
Okay.
code
That's
for
my thing.
33 in front of you of poison damage.
How long
That's
is the
my thing.
poison effect?
Only one turn.
Wow, so they only get
Okay.
poison one turn.
Yeah, it doesn't do much.
Okay. Can you level
Mine
that
does
up?
a lot.
Can you level up your
Yeah.
poison spray?
Yes.
Okay, so what's next?
My acid breath does a
True
lot.
strike you can also level up too.
Okay, what's after poison spray?
And it's not like leveling up like you think, but you'll understand in a minute.
Okay.
Minor illusion. I think you understand what minor illusion is. You just cast an illusion in front of their face.
Yeah.
They have to make a charisma or dexterity saving throw to get out of it.
All right, next.
Message. Message is cool. It's one of my favorites. You can make an enchanted message on any surface. And you can specify how it works. As per se, the message will only show up in the light of the moon. As to make a secret message to someone else, maybe a rogue friend or something.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
next one.
Mending allows you to touch any metal object or mechanical object and mend a freaking like a hole in it. It automatically welds itself back together, basically. But the
Oh, that'd be
hole
cool.
cannot be bigger than 12 inches.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's what she said.
Huh.
Hey,
All right,
No.
What's next?
Mage Hand. Mage Hand allows you to create a hand of ethereal energy, like a ghost hand. The hand can be used to grab objects within 10 feet of it. It
Hey, that's
cannot be
kinda cool.
used to make an attack, though.
Oh.
You can't.
But it's kind of like a Nero's hand.
Yeah, you can go
Yeah.
grab things.
Little May
with it.
cry.
Okay.
If there's a
Ah.
giant crater between two things and you need to grab something on the other side,
cast
Right.
breath weapon.
That's kind of cool.
It's like go gadget arm.
yeah.
Go go gadget go. Summon demonic creature.
No. What's next, Andrew?
Light. Light allows you to touch any surface and make it glow as though it
We
were
got time.
producing illuminate light. It only lasts 1 hour.
You can make something glow. Okay, next.
Friends, it's like the suggestion spell. You basically walk up and use your magic to try to convince someone to not attack you. They have to take a low charisma roll to roll out of it. It's not very powerful.
Okay, so what's the most powerful ones, bro?
Firebolt. Firebolt is like the highest dealing one on this list,
Okay, so
and it's like lightning and fire together.
okay,
It's like a beam of fire lightning.
all right. Where did she write that down? Firebolt, level 1 or
Cantrip.
oh cantrip? Okay, so write down firebolt in there because that's the most powerful. You need to do damage. You need damage spell, right, Andrew?
Yeah. This is your like lowest level, easy to cast, pew spell. That's
All
what
right,
cantrip
firebolt.
represent. It's the free
It's quick.
spell you know as like a easy to do little wizard witch kind of character.
Okay.
Your
And then you
cantrips
roll.
are all,
And
like,
then you
easy.
roll nat one.
What's the
Then
next?
you roll nat. They
What's-
nat one and then fail.
Yeah, what's the next most powerful spell you think, Andrew?
So let me go through because you don't just want power spells, you're gonna want some utility. Dancing lights is cool. It creates glowing orbs around you. So like if you're in a cave where there's no light sources at all, light and dancing lights are pretty good.
Do you want that?
Right.
Do you want that, Amanda?
No.
Okay.
What
Um,
else?
the cool thing about dancing lights is you can control the shape of the orbs that are like basically they show up 3 feet around you. They produce illuminate light, and they can be any shape you want and dance around you.
Okay, what's next?
So you can make little fairies of light to dance around you or whatever you want. Chill touch. Now, chill touch sounds like a cold spell, but it's not. So what chill touch does is allows you to summon a ghostly hand to try to suffocate somebody to death.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So it's like the attack version of Mage Hand.
Ah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want that,
So
Amanda?
what I like to do is get Mage Hand and go Chill Touch, so that I can kind of do both. Be like, oh, I'm just gonna use Chill Touch to do damage from a distance. If that don't work, I'll use Mage Hand to go grab something from a distance. I get both. Yeah.
go gadget go helicopter.
Blade Ward. I don't even know what Blade Ward specifically does, but I think it creates a shield that blocks specifically weapon damage. So Blade.
So if someone comes at
kinda
you
cool.
with a weapon, you can block it.
That'd be cool. So firebolt and blade. What?
You get 4, Amanda.
Yeah,
Oh.
let me see what Blade.
Let him make sure.
Okay. So basically, it grants you resistance to weapons that deal slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage for 1 round.
How many times can she
Yeah.
cast it?
If it's a cantrip, and many times as she wants. That's what I'm saying about cantrips is they're the one spell that is free and you can use anytime you want. Everything else you have to rest before you can do it again.
Mm.
Yeah, they're your common little wizard spell you use in case of emergency. All of those are.
Okay. So firebolt, I want shield damage or whatever that thing was
Defense
called.
He's
against
telling you like 20 though. He's
What?
telling you like 20 different ones. You got to pick 4 out of the 20,000.
Oh, okay. So we
the
got more to
last
go.
one on the list after Blade Ward is Acid Splash. And
Ooh.
Acid Splash is like a poison spray, only instead of doing poison damage, it does acid damage.
Ooh. Yikes. Okay.
So the two I would do for damage is Firebolt and Ray of Frost. In case I'm dealing with an ice creature, I have fire. In case I'm dealing with a fire creature, I have ice. Then I would have Mage Hand, and Chill Touch. So that way,
Okay, so firebolt and ice. What?
Ray of Frost.
Oh, bloody hell. Ray of Frost, and then you said Mage Hand and Chill Touch?
Yeah.
Firebolt, ray of frost, mage, touch, and what else?
Mage hand.
Oh, mage hand.
It's chill touch.
Chill touch or shield touch?
Chill.
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 Touch. And mage hand.
Did you say chill, Andrew? Like chill?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. It sounds like a cold attack, I know, but it's not. It's the one
CHILL.
I got
Oh,
that. Chill
okay.
hand.
No, not chill hand.
chill touch.
Wait, chill what?
Touch.
Touch. Bloody hell. All right.
Mage
Mage hand, chill touch.
There you go.
Okay. So now you get to choose.
Hello?
He's looking.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna say we won again.
For instance, when you reach third level in this class, you
Michael, we won again.
the spells known column for sorcerer's table shows when you learn more spells. Let's see, sorcerer 2 knows. Okay, so you also have 2 known levels 1 spells, right? These spells you can cast once a day, and then you have to sleep and rest. Why do you have to sleep and rest to regain the power? Not only is it mentally draining and physically draining, but it takes time to meditate before you are energized with the power to cast spells above level 1 or higher.
Oh, okay.
Now, you don't level up spells you already know. You upcast spells you already know. So, at level 1, you have 2 available level 1 slots. That means you can cast 2 level 1 spells a day before you have to rest. Under your spells list for your cantrips, you can upcast one of your cantrips, the Firebolt spell, to level 2. If you do, you still only have 1 more level 1 spell slot for the day. Does that make sense? It's not like you get to cast each spell once a day. It's more like you have 2 chances to cast any spells level 1 you want for the day.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you get more chances and more abilities to cast more badass spells and more a day as you level up.
Okay.
So, you know 2 level 1 spells, and the sorcerer level 1 spells are Burning Hands, Charm Person, Chromatic Orb, Color Spray, Comprehend Languages, Detect Magic, Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, False Life, Featherfall, Fog Cloud, Jump, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Ray of Sickness, Shield, Silent Image, Sleep, Thunderwave, and Witch Bolt.
Well, she don't know, dude.
Witch Bolt.
I like the interpret language ones. That's cool.
I don't know if we need that though. I don't know.
Comprehend in languages.
I
Does
mean,
everybody
level
speak English?
like
It's a level 1.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
the issue is we are level 1. And we might need to speak other languages, dude. I don't know.
Well, she's kind of right. You only get 2. I would pick one that is like Comprehend Languages or Expeditious Retreat or Featherfall. And then another one that is all damage, like Thunderwave, Witch Bolt, Magic Missile, Burning Hands, Chromatic Orb. Chromatic Orb is a good one to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, choose that chromatic orb and then the languages.
So Chromatic Orb is CHROMATC. ANTIC.
I see. She got it.
And then it's Chromatic Orb.
Yeah.
And it's one of my favorite spells. What you do is you make an orb of energy, like out of your palm, like a.
A fireball or something.
No, it's more like a chi blast, but it sits right in front of your palm instead of going forwards, right?
So you
And
have
it
to.
does. It has different damage output based on your roll and different damage types
Is
based
it
on
is
your
it
roll.
close combat?
Yes.
So you have to touch him.
I think the range is like 10 or 50 feet. It's close combat, but it does a lot of damage.
No, but
Something like 36 or something at level
okay.
2.
If somebody's 6 feet away from me, can I do it to them?
No.
They have to be right next to me, and I have to literally touch them.
Yeah, almost. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. You said a range
Better
of
move.
15. That don't sound like right next to me.
I don't know the exact range on it, though. I can check. Let me make sure before I'm wrong.
Okay, because you're confusing me when you say
D&D chromatic orb spell.
Run metal.
So it does. So before you cast the spell, you get to choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. It does whatever damage you choose.
He's in the corner over here. You got him.
It does 3d8 per level, so
one.
And items going
Okay,
down to there.
3d8.
know
I got it. Right down there, Amanda, underneath chromatic orb, put 3d8 per level. 3d8 per level.
Some corners around in the flag zone.
And then Andrew, what are her choices?
she can choose.
Lightning,
see.
fire. What was the options for her damage type? Lightning, fire.
Cold, fire, lightning, poison, or force.
Okay, choose. You have to write down those 4 words. Put lightning.
5.
So lightning,
Cold,
cold,
fire,
fire.
lightning,
She already wrote down lightning.
acid, force.
That's only 4,
My
dude.
character. My character's a gambling addict.
What do you have, Amanda, written down? I don't see that.
So chromatic orb, 3d8 per level, and then lightning, fire, acid, force.
And cold. So that's the type of damage you can do with that spell. And the damage.
Nice.
You can choose a damage type. It doesn't have to be one, and you do quite a bit of it.
Okay, so we got all that. What about range? We need range, bro.
He said it was
There is
a
no
close
rage limit.
encounter.
It's just an orb you throw at somebody.
That's what
The
I
only
thought.
drawback is this single target.
That's what I thought. It's an orb you literally throw at something. A magic orb.
Okay.
All right, and then the languages, Andrew. Languages.
Comprehend languages.
Yeah, write that down, look.
D&D comprehend languages spell.
Oh, I was trying to flip. Take that load done.
Holy crap. Allows you to understand or speak and read any unknown language.
Read or speak.
No. It enables you to understand any unknown language. You cannot speak or write it.
Okay.
Written materials can be read at 250 words per minute.
Okay, so you can read and understand the language, but you can't speak or write it.
Can you understand my language?
No, shut
And
up. No.
any language that you see how long does it last.
I'm just playing.
Oh. So the way it works is you cast it on an item and it allows you to do this to the item. It doesn't have a time or anything.
Oh, so she can just enchant an item with that once a day.
Yeah.
Ah! She can make us all understand all languages.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Like, if she came across a scroll of an unknown language or something, she could cast the spell on it and automatically read it.
So she can cast a spell on somebody speaking the language and understand it.
Yes.
Okay.
She just couldn't write it down or speak it back to him.
All right.
Hmm.
What?
That's all your spells. That's all your stuff. That's your equipment.
Oh.
All right. Now me.
Yeah.
Okay. It says features: divine sense, lay on hands. Do I get both?
Let's go to this paladin.
Hold on. We forgot
Am I
lance and javelins and shield though. Can I use a shield for an attack?
Let me see this.
We forgot my weapons.
D&D shield.
That's nice. Nice.
Ooh.
And that's crazy. Alright, let's go.
So you have a 20 armor class then.
Okay. Why not 18?
Shield adds +2 to your armor class.
What does shield?
Yeah, just having it.
Okay.
I do know.
All right.
If
So
it were magical, it could add an even higher AC bonus.
okay.
But
So,
right now, it's just +2.
all right. So no attack with it.
Mm. Yep. And to boost again. You have to take a feat to do that.
Okay. Cool.
There are defensive fighting style feats that give you more bonus. No, that's not it. Razor. Maybe if I look for D&D shield combat. Oh.
Let's go. I gotta get used to these maps, man.
So the rules are that you're allowed to make attacks as a bonus action with your shield.
Oh, you need the shield master feat, right?
I think so.
Yeah, you need shield master feat to attack with it. Wait, yeah, shield master just gives you a way to do it with a bonus action. Never mind.
Oh, you're allowed to make it. Yeah.
It's a 1d4, I think, right? For
I'm
damage.
just gonna say so.
But
Yeah,
you
'cause
don't
it
get
makes more sense than anything else. It's like the lowest roll.
and you don't get an attack bonus unless you have the feat.
Yep.
There we go. Okay.
And you automatically, you get a +2 to your AC for carrying it. Now I'm gonna look up.
But
Bludgeoning.
it'd be bludgeoning, right? For damage type for shield.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Lance, I had the lance. It's
I have it right here. It says Dungeons and Dragons. The last does 1d12 piercing damage,
okay, and then javelin.
and it has an attack bonus of +1.
+1 attack bonus, 1d12 piercing. Now javelins, because I can throw those.
1d6 piercing damage.
What's the bonus? Attack bonus.
None. It doesn't give an attack bonus.
And it's piercing, you said?
Oh, it allows you to use your dexterity as an attack bonus. So it's your dexterity bonus.
So 2.
Yep.
So +2. 1d6 piercing.
Yep.
Okay, and now the spells here are the features. I have divine sense and lay on hands.
So under your features and traits, write that down and hyphen it as best you can so you remember.
Okay, so I get both. I don't have to pick one.
No, you get both.
Okay.
And if you look as you level up, you'll get a lot more and more badass shit.
Yeah, I've seen it. Divine Sense and Lay on Hands. Lay on Hands is healing, I suppose.
Yeah, if you look at what it says, it'll tell you exactly how it works.
I don't know where that is. Where would I find that?
I'm going in here. To
Oh,
my...
I see it. I see it. Here we go. Okay, your constitution, proficiency, savings. What about fighting cell? Oh, that's at second level number. Okay, so we have divine sense. The presence of a strong evil registers in your senses, like noxious odor. The powerful good rings, like heavenly music in your ears. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know the type of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity. Within the same radius, you also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the hollow spell. You can use this feature a number of times equal to 1 plus your charisma modifier. 0. So I can use it once. When you finish a long rest, you regain all unexpended uses. A number of times equal to 1 plus your charisma was 0. So yeah, I can only use
Hey,
it
Anita. Alright, Xavier.
once. Alright, so lay on hand says your blessed touch can heal wounds. You have a pool of healing power that replenishes when you take a long rest. With that pool, you can restore a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level plus 5 or times 5. So I can restore a total number of hit points. Okay, so restore 5x level. Whatever, okay. So I can only restore 5 hit points a day right now.
That's enough to almost completely heal Amanda. I think it is enough to heal.
Oh, I can also use, listen to this, Andrew. It says you can expand 5 hit points from your pool of healing to cure the target of 1 disease or neutralize 1 poison affecting it.
Pretty dope.
You can cure multiple diseases and neutralize multiple poisons with a single use of lay on hands, expending hit points separately for each one. So it's 5 hit points per heal. And I only get 5 a day, so I can only do 1 a day. So until I get a higher level. All right, there we go. We're done.
Okay, everybody's done.
Yay.
Time to start, I guess. Who what?
Finally.
You can start with Ezekiel.
Ezekiel, where's he at?
I don't know. We got a little girl on the screen now.
That's Xavier.
Can't hear you, sweetie. Can't hear you.
Where's Ezekiel?
We're starting finally. We're all
Yeah, finally ready. Go get Ezekiel. Damn it!
God dang it. So we can't start.
So what is Mark's character's? Oh yeah, what is Amanda's character name?
It's what's your character name? She'll read it to you.
So, Surendra Mora?
Hello? Hey.
We believe you guys are muted.
Yeah, we can't hear those.
Can you hear me?
Okay. No, I'm sorry.
No, I can't hear any
That's
kids.
cool.
I can hear
That's
you,
good.
Amanda.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear
Yes,
you.
I can hear you.
Okay.
On the laptop so we can play if we're ready. Oh, okay. All right, babe. I love you. Bye.
What happened?
I don't know what happened with Ezekiel. I don't know where he's at or what's going on really. But
Move
I'm
on to
about
Michael. Do Michael, I guess. Because we're all separated. We're not together, guys. Michael, you're on your own.
So Michael,
Yeah.
where are
Huh?
you?
Where am
are
I?
you?
I don't know where I am.
You are Whistle Booming Thunder, the Kenku, a criminal that finds himself in what place?
Let's just say just now entering a town.
Okay. This town that you are entering smells of burning wood and labor. No, humans are obviously everywhere, but there are a few people that happen to be of other races. You see a GIF walking, kind of stumbling, not kind of paying attention, worried about his labor and his choice in life. Many humans are worried about their children and trying to feed them. There's cows and the smell of slight feces in the air from pigs. This is obviously a very small, very tight community. And you read the sign that says, entering Neverwinter.
Okay.
Now, before we go any further, you are in town. Amanda, where are you?
You can say any location outside town, in town, a bar, a church. You can say anything.
Obviously, since I'm the hermit, I'm outside town.
What are you doing outside of town?
Hermit stuff.
Hermit stuff?
That's pretty cool. So, what would be the reason for you to leave your hermit cave? You need to serve food, supplies eventually, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so what is your next step? Are you leaving your cave in search of food? Obviously, the adventure needs to start somewhere, and hopefully it won't be in your hermit cave.
Right. Probably I need to get supplies and food.
Or
Well, maybe not food, but
think of it
supplies.
like this. Maybe you want to learn something or develop your character a little bit more into what you're interested in. So you're gonna go
Maybe I've been in hermit mode too long and I'm bored of my cave, so
you're gonna look for a source
Cool.
or something like that.
Before we go any further, your cave is your home, right? Describe your home.
Before we go any further,
it is small but quaint. It's got everything I need in there, I guess, since, I'm a hermit. But
Gotcha.
I also seek knowledge, so I obviously have a lot of tables and probably storage units and books. Ooh.
That is a great beginning. What was your character's name again?
It was Surendra Moira.
Nice. So I am going to refer to you as Sin, so I don't forget your name backwards.
Sinner!
Shush.
Just stand on
Whistle.
the
Now it's Mark's turn. Mark, where are you?
Now it's Mark's turn. Where are you?
I think Mark died.
No, I'm here. There's an echo. Somebody's echo.
It's me, I think. I don't know how to stop it.
No, it's Michael.
Is it me?
Are you watching
Yeah,
the
it's you.
stream, dude?
Yeah.
That's why. Mute your stream. Turn it down.
I did.
Okay, thank you.
My bad, guys.
How old is an 18-year-old dragonborn? What age range?
So Dragonborns tend to live anywhere from 300 to 600 years.
Okay, so what would
Teenagers could be anywhere from 40 to 60. A baby is 20 to 40.
Well, then I'm 67 years old. So I'm young.
Okay.
I'm a young dragonborn. And
Well, for Dragonborn years, but we would never understand all that.
yeah. But so I
You're
asked,
roughly Ezekiel's age.
Are I am coming from the nearest paladin location, whatever that would be.
So you're in Neverwinter already
Yes.
because you're a paladin, and you are in the High Church.
Okay.
Do your happen to be doing your faithful duties?
Yes.
You're leaving as you're on your duties and your path. What happens?
Well, I have to have a reason, like why am I here? Or why is a dragonborn here, right? I don't know what to think of.
So first, you're in town for what reason then? You said you were already part of the paladin
Okay.
situations going on. They bless. They walk around and protect. They look for quests to fight other evil things that are going on. And part of your duties is praying. And part of your duties is tithing.
Okay,
So what?
I'm done with all that. I'm looking to help the common good. That's my goal right now. So I'm.
So you happen to be walking through town, and I'm going to. You go first. Go.
I want to know the gossip of the common folk and how I can help them the most. That's what I'm doing.
Gotcha. So who is it you want to talk to first? Because remember, there is a GIF that Michael noticed as he walked into town, so he's still there. The GIF happens to have two children that he's talking to, keeping to, and he happens to be a blacksmith in town, which you already know because you are in town and you work here.
Yes.
There are other people. The head of the what are they called? What is it called? The church tiding group. So the minstrels that happen to be walking around and helping the homeless, right?
Yeah.
The leader happens to be an Eric Cockrell.
The eagle.
Yep.
Okay.
And he asks you if you'd like to participate in walking around and to see that the homeless are doing well in the town.
Absolutely.
Okay. We're going to go to Ezekiel next.
All right.
Me?
Go ahead. Where are you?
Bro.
Hello? What?
Somebody was yelling. I had to wait a second.
Oh.
Yeah.
So where are you right now?
I'm at a bar.
You're at a bar in town?
Yeah.
What are you doing in the bar? Drinking?
Yes. I just resigned from being in the army.
Is your character an alcoholic?
It's a I gamble.
So write down that you under your character sheet. I need you to write down somewhere that you have alcoholism.
Oh man.
Because you're an old soldier. You're an old soldier, buddy.
He's a
260.
gambler too.
I'm 260. You leave me alone.
Alcoholic, gambling soldier.
I have PTSD. I'm a gambler.
Yeah,
I'm
I
an
can hear.
alcoholic.
Can everybody hear me? Hello.
Oh man.
Hear you.
So
I'm a gambler. I have PTSD, and I'm now an alcoholic.
you don't perceive how drunk you are in this bar. One of the people that are there have already asked you to stop being so outrightedy and obnoxious and making such a loud stink, but you didn't even pay attention. So now the bar owner is walking up to you, asking you politely to leave.
One more drink.
He takes the drink from your hand and tries to slowly push you out the door as you collapse and fall from your intoxication. You get dragged outside and you see Mark's character passing by.
Oh.
Mark, what happens?
I look at this stumbling, pass out drunk, and I'm like, oh, a fellow dragonborn. Hold on. I go over to him.
I'm. What?
What are you
Who are
doing?
you?
What are you
He is-
doing? Why are you embarrassing us right now?
I'm. Yeah.
All right. I pick him up and I use my little power here.
How much do I weigh? How
Don't
much
worry
do I
about it.
weigh?
I lay my hands on him and I remove the intoxication with 5 points.
You are no longer drunk.
And I tell him, "Don't you dare go back in that bar, or I will take you down myself."
I'll go
What
to a
is your
different one.
response?
Huh?
I'll go to a different one.
All right, fine. But you stay here with me. I'm not allowing you to embarrass us anymore in this town. I'm trying to keep up a good reputation right now, okay? And as you can see,
Fine.
we're probably the only 2 Dragonborns in this town. So if you don't mind, I would appreciate it.
Fine.
Thank you, sir.
Ezekiel's character's name is Sora Kriv, by the way.
All right, Sora Cliv. I am Lumasashi is my name, sir. Nice to
I'm
meet
not
you.
a sure.
Oh, you're a chick? I don't know. You didn't tell us this.
Yes. Why do I have the name Sora Curve?
I don't know. What you make it sound like I know these things.
I should have specified this before we started, but you were discussing ultimate character attacks.
Yeah. Well, here, come follow us and I'll take care of you. We gotta go help some of the homeless, so alright? Make yourself useful.
Alright.
And Michael's character bumps into Mark's character from behind.
Excuse
This
you.
is just great.
Remember, you were walking into town.
Hello there, sir. Kind sir.
Oh, hey.
You have to look up at this creature that happens to be 2 feet taller than you, plus some.
Oh my Morty Lord.
Next to a 7'5" guy as well.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
both
they're all
giants.
the same idea.
He's
As I look down, up and down of how tall they are, I ask, is this everyone in the town? Is everyone in town this tall?
no, it's just you and this.
No, wait. The gift from the side of the room says, "No, I'm not that tall."
Oh. Wait, how
Oh
tall
yeah,
is
he's not that tall.
how tall is the gift?
The gift for not that tall. They're like, I think they're like 5'2" to like 6'5".
Oh, okay. But they're big,
Okay, then.
heavy.
Yes, they're like freaking giant rhinoceros hippo
Hippopotamus.
people.
Yeah, hippopotamus.
My lord, I question this town.
Excuse you, Ken Q. You got room to talk.
I might just pick him up.
What are you doing? What are you into right now, Kinku? What's your name?
Not much, just coming in the town. I came here to look for a quest to do. Because I just got done doing one, so I'm pretty bored right now.
What's your
Amanda,
name?
you spot them in the middle of town as you're flying overhead.
Right, I spot them.
Yeah,
Yes.
we don't speak. We don't spot
And I'm
her.
flying
You have to
over
roll.
you.
You have to roll a check if you want to try to spot her. But we're
Oh.
having a conversation. We don't just look up in the middle of a conversation.
Right, yeah.
You
And I
you
see
guys
them
overhead.
conversating.
Yep.
Two Dragonborns. One was not intoxicated any longer, but was earlier, and then
Kinku.
Paladin walking
Didn't get a chance to mention that after being blessed, Ezekiel's character immediately vomits all the alcohol from his stomach.
Oh,
That's it.
God.
Oh.
That's gross.
You realize
And
that
did I see that happen all over
Mm-hmm.
the crow character?
He threw up on. He threw up on Michael.
Is that
Oh,
what I saw? He threw up all over Michael?
Yeah.
What the hell, man? Why are you throwing up on me? You gotta
So,
watch for
don't
that
mind
mountain
him.
gaming, dude.
He was drunk.
I was drunk.
Yeah, I just cured him. He's fine now. Well, except for you, I guess you're not so fine. What's your name, sir, Kinku?
What is my name? I forgot.
Whistle booming thunder.
Whistle Booming Thunder. You can call me Whistler.
Whistler. All right, Whistler. Nice
Well,
to meet
that's
you.
what my friends call me. They call me the Whistler.
You can call me Lumi if you want.
Lumi?
Yeah.
And this kind sir that just threw up all over me. What's your name?
Sora.
She's Sora. Yeah,
Okay.
I just met her
Well, I
too.
guess this is a great start to coming into a town.
Well, I'm over here
You
trying
got a
to.
napkin? You got a napkin or anything? I can wipe all this off, man.
I
Well,
got
I'm sure there's a bathhouse in town somewhere.
Well, let's hope so.
So
I don't feel like walking around in this
I
town.
point
My
him. I
belief
point
is
him in the
disgusted
direction.
at the fact that you have been vomited on.
I point him in the direction of the bathhouse.
You don't have to. The gift being neighborly offers to pay for his shower for free.
Oh well, thank you, kind sir, for doing that.
He
And
says, "We try to make this a very commonly safe town. We do what we can for the people. Ask
that's good.
ask the paladin.
Yeah.
I see him around."
Where did the eagle go? The aircorn or
The arrow cockerel is still standing there with a disgusted look and a kind of grimace on his face.
and
He's about to walk away from you,
what's
irritated with the situation.
what's his name? Do I know his name?
Let me look at.
has a whole list of names ready and prepared.
What
Wait a sec.
I'm trying to do the job of the DM here. Because we got to write down these people. We have allies and organizations we can write these things down on, guys.
Arrow cockerel names.
Well, I have 10 pounds of paper on me for all the
Arrow
these are all the
cockerel.
papers you need for D&D, by the way.
D&D arrow cockerel names.
There's so many. I rolled to punch. I'm just kidding.
Whoa! Let's be civil about this, man.
Yeah, I got chainmail on, so good luck.
Yeah, I would not suggest.
Pick you up and throw you over the building.
I would not, as a rogue, suggest fighting a paladin at a low level.
I got double action.
Andrew, we also need the name of the griff guy, the hippo.
Oh, his name is Ray.
Okay, so we have Ray the griff, right? Ray, and he's a griff. Okay.
He has 2 kids.
Okay. 2
Ronald
kids.
and Stephanie. The Eric Cockerel's name is Zaf.
Z-A-F.
Z-A-F.
Oh, just F.
Zaf.
Chicken tenders.
Zaf. And how do you spell Eric Cockerel?
Arakokra.
Okay, Eric Cockerel. And that's the eagle people. Okay. All right. That's all we needed for now. Okay, so I'm gonna start following Zaf right away and dragging my little dragonborn new friend.
No,
Yeah, I'm grabbing him.
No.
He's following
Mark
me.
has much higher strength than you. He succeeds automatically.
15.
No.
You're not getting drunk no more right now. I already know you.
I need to.
You do not.
Let me go to that casino at least.
No.
Ezekiel is brought to tears but from withdrawal and starts to open up about past experiences.
As I look towards this man, I'm like, is it? As I whisper to the other, about your name, Dad. What's your name again?
Who?
You, Dad.
Me? My guy's name is Lumen Sashi.
Lumen. Right?
Lumi Sashi.
Okay. Well, as I look towards Lumen, I talk to him. I'm like, where did you find this dude? Is he good?
No, he was in the bar and he's a dragonborn, so I'm trying to keep our reputation up. And he's disturbing
Okay.
the peace.
Yeah. That's pretty smart.
Aim from war, and I'm not leaving this bar. I want to go back.
Well, ain't too bad. Moving on.
I just came from war.
You'll be all right. He's
No.
He keeps crying about the war in the past. Are you gonna follow us? We got work to do. There's this friend of mine here. We're trying to help homeless.
Why?
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow you all as I'm wiping the
Well,
puke off of me.
Michael, you get the sense that it's more urgent to clean yourself than it is to follow.
yeah. Remember you were.
So I would suggest following
Yeah.
the shower.
I'm gonna go. I'll catch up to you guys. I'm gonna go wash myself off.
There you go. Now
I
you
have
remember.
shiny rings.
Amanda, you are split between two groups to follow. You can follow Ezekiel and Mark, or you can go to the bathhouse and see
What was
what
that?
is going on with the disgusting king.
What was that spin, like wheel spin in the
Or
background?
you could ignore all this and decide to go about buying some food for yourself like you were originally planning to.
Or you could look for sorcerer skills and or someone to teach you stuff, right?
Yeah.
Or you could just leave town. Go.
Is anything
I guess I'll. I don't.
pique your
I don't
interest?
know.
Anything pique your interest? You want to follow us? Or
I
you
thought
wanna-
it was funny. I saw it from above, and I kind of thought it was funny, but I don't think it's constitution enough for me to stop. So I think I'm still going about my business. Still
Okay.
wandering into town and getting whatever. What is it? Food, apparently.
Supplies more than food. You can hunt
Supplies.
for yourself pretty well, but the pickings get slim sometimes, and having to buy food as a supplementation from time to time does happen. You're
Okay.
a survivor. You're a hermit, so things come and go when they can.
Right. So I'm still taking the opportunity, despite the funny stuff that I did see. I'm still, getting supplies and food, or on my way to. Then.
You end up
Am I still flying above?
Yeah, but you're coming down for a landing near your familiar shop to get supplies.
Okay. So I'm landing.
Mark's. I'm going to go back to you for a second.
Okay.
You are following Zaf, and so is Ezekiel.
Yeah.
Zaf ends up taking you around town for perhaps 15, 20 minutes and decides that being around the situation that he would just been around is irritating enough for him. He's going back to the monastery.
Okay. I'll continue the work while he goes back.
Before he does, he remembers that he was sent to go get supplies for the monastery.
Okay.
So you and Ezekiel are headed to the same shop that Amanda is headed to.
Okay. So we'll finish the mission for him to go back then, I guess. Of getting supplies for the monastery.
Okay. Now is Michael's turn. You finished your shower. What is it you would like to do at this point?
Well, get dressed. Say, well, that felt real good. Finally, take a shower in a while. I walk out of this building, this shower thing I'm in, and I just wander around town.
You realize that you left behind a few feathers here or there, ruffled, and you just kind of in the ground of the shower.
Well, I'm gonna grab those and put them on my backpack. Right? I have a backpack.
Yes.
I'm gonna put on my backpack for storage later, and then I'm just gonna I'm gonna make sure I have everything this time. And then once I do, I'm gonna just wander town and then see whatever gets my interest.
What you see is that the people that you had run into and said to follow them later, are going to a shop and had finished their errands.
What
There
is
is
this
a
shop that-
large trig coming down from the air, following them because you are far enough away to see this, to the same shop. Are you piqued enough interest to follow them, or would you rather do something else?
I'm gonna follow them and see what the strange creature is that's coming from the sky. That's landing towards them. So I'm just gonna go that direction.
Forgot. Amanda, describe the look of your character.
I think
I sent you a
I
picture,
am
Andrew.
a.
I sent you a
Yeah,
picture.
the whole group.
It's a eagle owl,
Okay.
and I'm pretty sure since I'm a hermit and a sorceress, I have a hood, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
With pockets then on the vest or the jacket on the hood, or is it just like literally just a hood?
It's not just a hood. You, though you are not wearing pants, the robes are long enough to seem as though they were a skirt.
Okay.
No, your feathers and stuff. He's talking about.
Okay. So I look like an an eagle owl. I
Okay.
got a hood
What is
on, a
your
hooded
pattern
robe.
of your feathers, and what color are they?
Yeah, your colors of your feathers, love. Your feathers.
Yellow.
Brown. Remember the mask you bought?
It was like just a mixture of white, brown, and black and gray.
Okay. Spotted, right?
No,
Yeah.
it's more layered.
Wait, no,
It's layered.
it's layers because
like a
that's you're
pattern.
thinking of a spotted owl or
Okay.
it's more like an eagle owl.
Now it's Michael's turn to describe what he looks like because we never got a chance to do this.
Let's just
You're wearing robes too because you're a rogue, right?
I'm
You
wearing
got
this
it.
like black cloak that like the front part covers like this far of my face, and let's say I have because my feathers. I'm gonna say my feathers are kind of. What color are my feathers? I'm
like
probably just gonna go with
blue
like
and black pattern, like a crow.
kind of. I was gonna. Do you think like with the silver
You're supposed to be a
like
raven.
in
They're raven creatures. They're like ravens.
so
Yeah.
like a black?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like black feathers with a black
And
cloak.
you're like
covers,
a raven crow person, basically, right?
yeah.
Okay. And we haven't gotten a chance to hear what Mark looks like. What is your description of your character?
All right, I'm gonna show you on screen. Hold on.
Yeah,
give me a second.
behind you.
It's like this.
Uh,
Hold on. Well, anyways, it's blue scale dragon with like purple. What do you call it?
Like a purple two-tone scale?
No, it's mostly blue, but then there's like purple highlights around the eyes or the pointed, the purple scale, the scales that point up out of the skin.
Gotcha.
Not the initial scales that like a bearded dragon. You know how it has the pointy parts.
Yep.
Yeah, like those parts are purple, like the outer or hold on.
What are your eye color?
I think let me double check here. I got a video here. All right, so there's like hair on the back and neck of my head behind my horns. The horns are purple. All my scales are blue except for the like highlighted ones that are like horns or like scales that point outside of the normal scales. And then I have blue eyes that change from depending on the light and the color. That change from the blue to gold.
That's cool.
Yeah, and so the horns are purple. I got like those feathered hair things behind me that are purple. But most of my skin's blue.
Gotcha. All right, Ezekiel. Now it's time to describe your character.
I had this written down. I remember.
What I remember you said is that your scale color pattern was copper because of the copper dragon, with green eyes, wearing the same kind of robes as Michael. rogue robes, right? But more torn and segmented to fit a creature his size. Right? That's kind of what you were describing to me.
Well, right now I'm showing the stream my character. I made an AI art video real quick.
Oh wow,
Yeah, I don't know if you guys.
I'm seeing it right now, and that's pretty cool, Dad.
Yeah,
That's your character?
Yeah, that's my
Got a
character.
phone. I want to see it. Keep it up. I want to see it.
Except for some of the images aren't accurate. Like the horns are supposed to be purple, so it's not 100% my character, but it's close enough.
Video.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's cool.
Yeah.
And
That's dope.
Those are the ethereal wings that I'll be getting later. It's a
Yeah.
feature.
Is that your home, Dad?
Yeah.
Ezekiel, that reminds me, your character can level up and fly later too. You get copper ethereal wings.
I have red eyes.
Your eyes are red? Okay.
Yeah.
So he's copper scaled with red eyes.
I have a scar across my eye. I know that.
You're a soldier, that makes sense.
That's what it looks
What else?
Something's beeping, Mark. Oi, Mark.
It's
Something's
the
beeping.
thermostat.
Yo.
I see you.
Hi, y'all.
They
see you. We see you.
So now everyone's been described. Let's take a minute while Mark is doing his thing and talk amongst ourselves because we all finally just headed into the same place for the first time. And we're all about to meet each other for the first time.
Hey, do I accidentally trip over somebody? No, I'm just.
You can.
I don't know. I'm just joking. I don't want to do that. That means I have poor coordination.
The only
What
person
if,
you can't
what if I'm a
trip over
clumsy
is you.
flyer?
Oh,
I don't know.
well, flies through the window.
That would be a flaw.
Flies
Oh,
through the window.
all right.
Crashes through the window.
Crashes through the window. Oh God, it's so sorry. That'd be horrible. No. Then I'd have to pay for the window and my supplies and the food
And everything.
And the injuries.
and the injuries. Okay, so I'm a skilled
I have to
hermit.
pay for things in
then-
the medieval ages if you just run.
That is not what I wanted to do with my camera. I don't like that camera. To adjust. Okay, we'll just fuck it. Keep it on the paper. All right. So I'm coming from the Sky Island, and I don't crash into anybody, but I do notice the three other people that are coming in.
That happens to be on the ground noticing you, which would be Michael's character.
So another crow person noticing me
Yeah, in robes specifically.
in robes. Right. Well, yeah, that's Mikey, and because there's two dragonborns.
Yeah, and they're coming from the opposite direction to the store. So the way to think about it is, here's the store, here's the entrance down here. You are flying right towards the entrance. They're coming from the two corners. One's here, different sides. Yeah.
All right, and so I'm noticing, what was his name? Zaf?
Yeah.
Zaf's character, or Zaf is his name.
That's the eagle.
Yeah. No, is he an eagle or is he a crow?
He's an arrow cockerel. That's not Michael's character. Zaf is the character that's the NPC with Mark.
He left. He went to the monastery.
Okay, so I'm noticing a crow in robes, which is obviously peculiar then, correct?
Yeah, that's very.
Why is that specifically?
Because is he an
enemy of mine?
Usually show up when there's spy things to go about, and he's wearing robes, and he's acting sneaky.
I rolled to
Dang,
sneak
so
away
do I do just like a quick land and like, oh, you know what? I'm just kidding. I didn't really want to go here, and I like take a quick detour and fly somewhere else.
Let them say hi, because remember, to the opposite side of you is the opposite representation. A paladin, a dragonborn paladin. walking with an old soldier and a freaking priest, right?
And she's seen me before because she comes to town regularly for Survive.
Yeah.
You've
So
seen me.
you know he's a good guy.
And so I'm like, what the WTF? What's going on?
Michael, you're in. See Amanda's character at the front of the store. How do you interact with her?
I have no words. I first say I never knew there was another bird type like mine or similar to mine. And I also say, well, lucky you, you can fly.
Mm.
How does it feel to learn how does it feel to fly?
Feels great to be able to fly.
Well, that's
And
good
then
for you.
question, do I ask why can't you, or is it known, or do I know that crow people
Very
don't fly?
probably. It's kind of widely known knowledge amongst the bird people that the Kinku fucked up, and that's why they're cursed.
Oh, and they can't fly. Okay.
Yeah.
And so I'm just like,
my wings
oh,
away.
hey, how's it going? Yeah, cool. You're here. Awesome. I'm just gonna go into the store, shop inconspicuously, and just try to get my stuff
And try to get back.
Oh,
and keep
okay.
interactions to a minimum since I'm a hermit.
Yeah, and remember her bonds.
Like
and
friendly,
traits.
hi, bye, hi,
Yeah.
bye. Oh, have a good
Mark,
day. It's a great day. Yeah, bye.
Yeah, her personality
Mark,
traits and her bonds are like not going to be.
Mark, you just you walk up on these two interacting as they're talking with the hi bye awkward whole situation. What? How do you get involved?
Well, I already
Oh.
recognize the Strig. I don't know the Strig, but I recognize the Strig because she comes into town every now and then, and I also see her flying every now and then. But thanks to my natural paladin gifts, I sense that she's a good person, so I don't have a problem with her. However, the Kinku over here, since we all know, very suspicious. What are you doing around here, mister? Anyways.
Who, me? Oh.
Yeah. 'Cause I thought.
I'm just a visitor. I'm just a visitor, kind sir.
Oh,
No need to worry about me.
okay. Is there anything you're looking for? You said quest earlier, didn't you?
Yeah. I can't really describe the quest.
Oh, no, but you're like
It
wanting
was-
to experience
yeah,
more or something?
I'm just here to look around. How you want? If you want
Hey,
to say it like
Michael,
that.
Michael, your character
Yeah.
sees Mark's fancy onks and starts to get tempted.
Fancy onks.
As I look him up and down, all around him, I'm like, so, sir, got a question for you.
Yes.
How did you? What is it? What do I have to do to, as I stutter, get all this that's on you?
I slowly
Hold
try
on.
to hide
Tiny
all of my
Before you
records.
respond, Mark.
How do I get
Before
that
you
shiny
respond.
bling?
Mark's character has taken 20 years of study just to become an initiated into being a paladin, plus another 20 to make it to their spot he is now in the town.
And since I'm only 66 years old, that means I started when I was 26.
Mm-hmm.
So I was literally a little baby kid learning how to be a paladin.
From birth.
He just responds by staring and.
I'm just slowly studying him. Sorry, sir. Did you say something?
Andrew, do I notice him looking at my shit?
Yes.
Okay, I
Kinda
slowly try to
obvious
hide
now.
it.
It's fully obvious.
I start
Very
hiding
obvious.
it behind clothes or backpacks or whatever the hell to
Can
get him.
actually see him coveting it. No, I'm just
Michael, as soon as you notice that he put it away and it's out of your sight, you go back to try being your normal self again.
I straighten my back up. put my hands in my pocket. I'm all upset, but I try to act like I'm not upset.
Well,
Ezekiel's back.
okay. So is it how? Hey, her name was Seraphim, right? Correct.
Ezekiel's character,
Yeah.
Sarah Criv.
Quiv. I'm just gonna call you Sarah.
Sarah.
Yeah, it's easier.
Sarah. What?
Sora.
Sora. Okay.
Sora.
Sarah.
So
Oh, Sora.
like in
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts. Sora.
Like in
Yeah.
it kind of makes me think of
It's
Sora.
Kingdom
Okay.
Hearts.
The funny thing is we looked
Well,
up.
no, I was gonna say Willow too. Sora, a daughter.
Yeah.
The evil
The funny
queen.
thing is we actually looked up pre-written female names for that race, and they came up with that.
So I
Sora is a dragonborn female name.
I have Sora collect the items we need from the list with me, and I make sure she holds enough to keep her occupied and busy from wanting to go drinking gamble.
Your Ezekiel, roll a die for me. I need a D20.
D20.
Roll above a 12.
17.
Please.
Roll above a 12.
17.
Okay, your addiction fades. You're no longer addicted to alcohol.
Yay! I saved you. I saved you from your alcoholism.
You can easily
I'm gonna go back.
by drinking.
No, you're not. You're carrying shit. Stop it. I have you occupied. You don't even think about it. Stop it.
Yeah.
How do they know what you
Hmm?
get on this?
So whatever.
I keep
As
her.
you all are doing your own thing at the shop, what I named the GIF again? Ray. Ray ends up walking out of the back of one of the workshops, and you notice him from afar smoking pipe weed, which happens to be the marijuana this world's version of cheap marijuana.
No.
Swag.
Can I have some?
No, I'm just joking.
Come on. Who notices this? Who notices this, Andrew? Because me, the dragon.
Specifically Mark's character, Ezekiel's character, and Michael's character.
All three of us noticed this.
As I bump, who's closer to me?
Yeah, who's closest to who?
So Michael would be the closest around. While Amanda's character has her back turned, but she would be the second closest. Mark would be the third, and Ezekiel would be the fourth furthest.
Oh, mom's closer to me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, but her back's
Yes.
turned to the dude that's smoking weed.
Yeah, we're off in the corner, more close to the supplies and stuff.
So I bump her with my shoulder, and I point that. I kind of look in that direction. I'm like, you see that?
Guy smoking the weed.
Yeah.
It's pipe weed.
I wonder if that's all he's doing back there.
And I then inquire, I don't know, there's a good possibility he could be doing something else. Let's go. No, not really, because I'm a hermit, and so I'm just,
But
I don't know,
Wait, so
aren't I used to that? Aren't I used to smelling that, though, since I'm a hermit and
Being
I fly
a
around
hermit,
whenever?
you are not only used to it, but you have partaken in such illicit substances before, and you have cultivated your own plants before. It's just not something that you prefer to do at the current time.
yeah,
Right.
So, Andrew.
So I'm just like, whatever.
he's in
How
charge.
close
Pretty
is he
much.
to us?
My back is to you.
Well, no. How close is the Ray? How close is Ray to us?
He's 2 shots away,
Like,
so I would
which-
say 40 feet, 40, 50, 55 feet away.
Do I have to roll anything to slowly like sneak and not towards him, but
Yeah.
past the building.
If you wish to sneak up to him and try to steal something from him, you're gonna have to make a roll
Oh
for that.
God.
Well,
Yeah,
Not
I
steal,
forgot.
not
He
steal.
likes
I
shiny
don't mean
things.
steal from him. I mean like walk in
He
his
wants to-
direction, but walk past the building, but also try to see what else he's doing.
He's trying to be inconspicuous, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, so then since
You
I
have to make a deception roll.
What dice is that?
Let me look at what your deception is. You have a 4 on deception, so roll a d20 and then add 4 to your roll. You need to roll above a 16.
Oh, wish me luck.
Can you give me the
Come on. Flip the camera, guys.
For what, baby?
so I can finish?
Fuck. I got a 2.
Oh, but you're glad it wasn't a 1. You would have tripped and fell on a knife and stabbed yourself. No, I'm just
You got a 2?
Yeah, I got a 2.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
happened?
it's just above.
Oh, he
critical
screams at you. What the hell are you doing trying to sneak past me?
I'm just walking
And
this
he
direction.
says, hold on, dude. I just smoked weed to calm down. I got 2 damn kids and a full-time job.
Okay, well,
Right.
I'm just walking by. I'm just walking by, man. I'm a civil civilian. Leave me alone, man. You don't have to yell at me.
Not for an astral.
You don't need all to worry about that right now. All you have to do is worry about this. It is.
Why are you?
Sorry.
It's still up.
You said that you
Huh? It's still live.
I can do my rolls on your phone.
Andrew, we have 45 minutes.
Oh. Okay.
But tomorrow we're gonna play again, everybody. We're playing again tomorrow.
Okay.
And no character development. We'll just jump right into it tomorrow.
I'll have to do Vaughn's character between now and then she'll join with us.
All right, that's fair. We'll do it tomorrow with her.
What time?
Dad.
Amanda, what time tomorrow?
uh,
Fine.
It's up to Amanda. She's the boss here.
What time?
I can come back by 2.
Because I have church tomorrow and I don't get home around like 1.
So 2?
1 or noon.
Yeah, let's do 2 like we did today. 2 to
2
7.
p.m. sounds good.
Yeah, 2 to 7 sounds
Two-
perfect.
All right,
2 to 7.
that gives us 30 minutes to get ready for our show after that tomorrow.
Oh, jeez.
But
Okay.
Dad,
Huh?
when we're done here, my mom wants you to call her.
Okay.
Thank you.
So what happens now? So after we're yelling at each other, me and Ray,
Yeah.
I try to like calm about this. I'm like, man, I'm just trying to walk. You got a problem with me walking by this building? You like pretending anything?
No, I don't have a problem with nothing. It's just you made me freaking kind of freaked out with the way you were sneaking past me there. You made it pretty obvious.
That's just what I do. That's how I walk.
I mean, I guess you're a Kenku. I wouldn't put it past him. But despite all information, the whole situation, I really, again, don't care. I'm just going to smoke this weed. If you want to smoke with me, you can.
And I.
He's like, get out.
Can anybody hear this conversation, Andrew? Who can hear this conversation?
No, besides the people that are currently in the back alley between the store, the little store that Amanda likes to go to, and the back of this other store, there's really no one else. So it's just Michael, Amanda, Mark, Ezekiel, and Ray.
Well, we can all hear this. So.
Just pass all that shit around. Oh, I'm just kidding.
No, but we can all hear that conversation. Us, the characters.
Yes.
Oh, so you're speaking pretty loudly then, but not too loud.
Yeah.
40 feet away. That's pretty loud.
Ray, I'm gonna stay healthy, but these guys might want some though.
Yeah. Hey, if you want, Sora, go ahead. I'm cool. I don't want them. I'm a holy roller here.
The way you looked at the camera.
Moira takes a quick hit. No.
Yeah, go join us.
Fuck, what's your name again, Dad? I keep forgetting your name.
Luminashi.
Lumasashi.
Lumasashi.
What's the nickname I can call you?
Either Sashi or Luma.
Okay, so as I walk the Sashi, because he's not doing this stuff, right?
No, he's a holy man. He won't participate in
So
any
as I walk,
conversation.
as I walk the Sashi, I kind of whisper to him, but not too quiet. But not like I talk to him where no one else can hear. I talk to him. I'm like, do you think we can really trust this dude? Because how would we like? I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot of trust vibes going around him right now.
I don't trust anybody, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You just met us, so makes sense.
Well, not only that, but I am suspicious and expect the worst of everyone.
Well, you don't have to worry about that about me.
So,
But
as Amanda's character, I'm guessing, and Ezekiel's
So
character go to smoke the slightest bit of this weed from the Raymond. Michael and Mark's character sit down and just watch. And as they do, this is the very first bonding experience of the party. We all kind of enjoy ourselves, relax for a good 15-20 minutes, and proceed to go back into the shop. Mark's and Sora looking for supplies, Amanda looking for supplies as a hermit, and Michael just kind of interested following around.
as I'm walking around the shop with my hands in my pocket, just looking out, see if I can find anything valuable.
Amanda,
so
I gotta have you make a roll.
make a roll.
Yeah, which
Mhm.
dice? You have to show your dice.
God, man.
Show the
What
dice.
the
Roll a
Roll
die.
D20.
Which one? A 20
A D20.
or
Yep.
okay?
You have to get over a 16, and so does Ezekiel. You need to roll a D20.
So
Just roll it.
16 is the minimum. 20 is what I actually want.
No.
16 is the minimum. 20. If you roll a 20, it's not going to really matter. You just want over a 16. You
Over
get to
16.
add your charisma bonus to this.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool. That wasn't good. Is that a 5?
Yeah, so plus one, 6.
Ah.
You got a 6.
You are now addicted to marijuana.
Oh.
Pipe grind, weed.
My turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, what's my?
Addicted
What's-
to Hold on. Features
one
and
is it?
traits. Do I write that in features and traits or?
You just write it in your notebook.
Yeah, features and traits.
Which one is
So
it?
addicted to marijuana.
Pipe grass. You just put a hyphen, pipe grass.
To
Pipe weed, not
pipe
grass. Pipe weed.
grass.
Pipe
Yeah.
weed.
There's different grades,
Pipe.
so you're addicted to
Pipe
smell.
grass or pipe weed?
Pipe weed.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's okay.
It's all right. All right.
Ezekiel, make a roll D6, 20, 16 or higher.
For
You can
what?
add your charisma bonus to it.
Okay.
Shoot, speaking of
What's my
pipe weed.
charisma? Nothing. So I just need to roll a natural 16.
What?
Did you mute?
Not
No.
that hard.
Let's see.
I cannot read that.
That's a 19.
He rolled a 19, he's saying. He rolled a 19.
Okay, you're good. You don't need to worry about it. I'm looking up where.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
I'm looking up the effects of pipe weed addiction.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's not bad.
No, you're fine because you're a hermit. Who cares? I'm just kidding.
I thought
It's not just that it's your hermit. It's that it's one of the less
honestly, I
addictions.
thought oh shit. I just turned my shit off.
Mark can also cast lay on hands and attempt to heal you. of your addiction.
Not today though. It has to be tomorrow because I already used it.
Hold on. Hey, Marky, I done messed my camera up.
Oh,
What
I
did
can
I
help
do?
you. Yeah, one sec.
It's frozen.
Don't do anything. Just click here. Click the camera button.
Mm,
Keep moving the mouse. It'll show.
there it is.
Click that,
Mm-hmm.
and then click it again.
Oh, all right. I don't know how that happened.
Because it's a wire.
Yeah.
And you froze
Did
it.
you eat what I gave you already? So, all of it?
There. Let's keep it there. Hey, what happened to the light? How do I turn it on?
It's automatic.
There it is.
It's automatic. You don't. There we go.
I mean, you could be addicted to heroin.
I don't know. I figured I was a hermit, so
It
I was
could
already
be
smoking all that stuff anyway.
cocaine,
No.
right? At least it's just freaking weed.
And you can't.
Let's see what.
You can't die from that addiction, right?
No.
No, so you don't have to worry about like dying or anything. But it'll consume your time and it'll cause it.
Let's see. You have disadvantage on anything involving concentration for the next 24 hours. Then you have to make another roll to see if you're still addicted.
In 24 hours.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
tomorrow on the game.
Hopefully I roll better.
It's
You can't concentrate for shit.
I know. I suck at rolling dice.
How the
It's
19?
going to be a long game.
Oh, it's fine.
Are we done with supplies yet? I want to go back to the monastery and take this shit to the homie.
Okay. So that is a group question, not a DM question.
All right, guys.
Are you guys done? You just had your very first little nice encounter, bonding.
Mhm.
You guys want to hang?
Do I see
to follow
anything
down
that
the
I
chain?
might like?
Who
Oh,
wants to convince the hermit to follow you?
well,
Well,
hold on. Michael wants to steal something.
Okay.
Do I? Hold on. I'm just wondering. Do I see anything I might like?
First, the two things you would like to take is the pipe weed and the pipe that's being smoked out of it, because you know it's worth something.
Yeah, you could sell it. That's what it is.
Have this trophy.
What about the supply stores? Anything in the supply store?
We haven't even gone in. We're not done dealing with this whole gift situation and the bonding.
Okay, so I'm in. I thought Michael came inside with me while you guys did
Yeah,
that.
I thought I went inside.
No, you'll watch the 20 minutes of watching them smoke was your guys' first little encounter, bonding situation, saying hi to each other, being like, "Oh, hey."
There must be
I
some
see,
pipe
okay.
weed. 20 minutes to smoke it.
But I'm ready to go inside.
Yeah, me too. I want to finish our mission here.
All right. Are you Ezekiel is being dragged with either way. So Amanda, are you following?
Objection.
I'm not following.
Bam! What did the judge
Okay.
say?
You can go.
Or
where
I
you
am
want.
following. I thought I took an intermission, smoked some pipe weed, got addicted just now, and then I was on my way inside the supply store. So yes, technically, then I am following him inside, right?
You are definitely playing your role really well because the concentration part is not there.
All right. So are we all inside now?
Yep.
Okay. So Michael, Michael wants to know what he sees there.
Anything in there that I see that's very interesting and shiny and
Yeah, but it's all behind the person that is selling things. Imagine
as
the
I roll
same.
my eyes,
Yeah, imagine the same kind of situation as walking into a shop in the old Zelda game, Ocarina Time. All the shop supplies are behind the shelf, and the guy is standing in front of it.
Okay. So there's no
there's
picking up stuff.
nothing.
You
There's
tell
nothing in front. Like
I know. How about this? Give me a D20 roll. Anything over 16 will make it a semi-high, semi-low roll. Maybe there's one or two things.
me.
Yes.
Mhm. Actually, roll me a d20 twice. I want to see what I think your chances of getting a high value item are.
He's supposed to be done.
11 and a 3.
So no, there's
I
nothing
think
there.
that's a 3.
There wasn't. No, there's
Damn.
not. The only thing that you could see within grabbing distance is a broom and some cleaning supplies.
Oh, damn. Well, I don't want any of that stuff.
Yeah. I'll just slow you down.
When are we gonna be planning to be done?
Is it time for dinner, Mikey?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll go. Andrew will play
I'll
your
give
character.
him until 7.
Did you hear that?
No, you can go because Andrew will play your character for you. Just go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does he
bye.
have to come back on?
No, we only have 30 minutes left.
It's fine.
Okay, please call me when you're done.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Mhm.
Okay, bye guys. I had
Bye.
fun.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Love
Bye.
you.
See you
Love you
tomorrow.
guys.
Love you.
All right. So I will finish getting supplies and get that fellow Dragonborn here to finish a mission quest thing that we're on together as a co-op thing.
Okay.
That's what we're
So-
doing the whole time.
So back to
Whoa,
the main
are you okay, Mina?
No.
Mina,
everybody?
did you just break that thing? Oh my god.
I'm gonna take a smoke break while you worry about Mina.
She broke it. I don't know what she did.
I'll be right back in a second.
Hold on, shut up for 10 seconds. No. Just getting outside.
Hello.
2 seconds.
Did she really break it? Ah, no way.
Yeah, but Melina was always been super strong.
Yeah, no, but she is super strong, but she also has kind of a slight rage problem, unfortunately, like her mother. And she gets rough with her stuff when
I remember her breaking
stuff
things.
doesn't, you know. Mark, calm down.
Go put it back. Go put it back. Isaac's gonna bitch about it.
Baby, that means you gotta move everything. You're gonna have to move everything up top here. And you stole my remote too, and got food all over it. Good.
We're about to start headed back to the main story plot.
Well, I want to finish our little sub quest here first.
Like, I know we've been distracted and talking, and everyone's had a good time. One person got addicted to smoking weed, whatever, right? But it's time to get back to the main plot. But everyone, we're headed back to the main story plot. The reason being is we got
What
lost,
happened?
and the point of this whole first session was to get lost.
Oh,
When we do the first session, the point is not to necessarily follow story plot or do anything, but have everyone meet each other and make characters. That's the point of the first session, right? We
Bingo.
did that. We had an even bonding experience. Someone got addicted to marijuana or whatever, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at
Now
you.
it's time to
I
start
should have
getting
gotten
down
it.
to the actual story plot. So
So let
we're
me
heading.
hold
Huh?
on. Time out. You're jumping ahead. I want to acknowledge
This
the
man
store.
below.
Okay.
The store will take off the tab of the monastery for the monastery's resources, right? Because this is for the monastery, and they know that I will provide this to the monastery, not be stealing.
Yes.
Okay, so me and him carry our stuff to.
Before you go,
Okay.
right? This is where it starts connecting to the main story plot.
Okay.
Store owner looks you very seriously in the eye and says, "There's been kidnappings, specifically daughters."
I inquired for more information.
Specifically what?
The store owner looks directly at Mark in the eyes with serious intent and says, "There's been kidnappings." He says, "My little girl's missing, and I don't know what's going on." Right?
Yeah.
He said that he needs you to start looking into it and asks if you would politely do so, being the town's paladin and supposed to be protector of the weak.
All right, so tell me where was the last place that you saw them? Who saw them? What's going on here?
So
Can I not
multiple
be a
people
part
have
of this?
seen, huh?
Can
So
I not be a part of that?
No, I grab him and say, "Sit the hell down."
people-
Or sorry,
Why?
I grab her, Sora, and I say, "Sit the hell down. There's an important mission coming up. A child's
I
been
don't
kidnapped.
wanna.
What is wrong with
I've
you? You
done
were a
enough
soldier."
killing.
I slap him. Or slap her.
I've done enough killing.
I slap
I've
him.
done
The
enough
slap
killing.
it happens to be hard enough that Ezekiel takes 2 damage of hit points and stays quiet for a second.
1d2, huh?
Yeah, roll a
I
d.
don't have
So
that.
you flip a coin. Heads
I
or
don't have a
tails.
coin.
All right, so
Gives it to what tells us one.
all right, so or roll a d4 odds and evens. Say odds or evens. Odds, you take 2. Even, you take 1, or whatever, vice versa.
So
Say it.
odds is 1, evens is the other one.
All right,
So how much damage did you take?
I rolled a 1.
so 1. All right.
You take 1 damage.
Why are you being so stubborn?
That's
He's
his character.
being silent. He slapped the fucking shit out of his mouth.
Because that's his character. She's supposed to do this. That's what she's doing.
Alright. Anyways. So Mark does this. She's in a fright from getting hit upside the mouth, but really hard by a much higher strength dragon. But so he asks for details, and the store owner starts into talking about Kundakar and seeing goblins and orcs taking people to Kundakar and thinking that maybe the kids were kidnapped that way.
Okay, and was this last night, yesterday, 2 days ago?
It's been happening for weeks, right? And it's not just that people have been slaughtered there by orcs. It's that the children are missing, and he's absolutely convinced that it either has to be them or something else going on in town.
Okay, so when was the last kid kidnapped?
3 days ago.
Okay. So it's been 3 days since the kidnapping. Gotcha. Okay.
What he tells you is he has yet to see a kid actually be taken to Kundakar, but he couldn't think of anything else or any other reason. The town seems so nice and quiet, and quaint all the time.
Okay.
Never wonder.
Thank you,
I
sir.
love
I
the
will
game.
be on this mission right away, and we will take over this situation a little bit more seriously than before. I will go back to the monastery with this news and the supplies. And I grab Sora and say, "Now, come on, let's go." Sorry, I brush her off, and I say, "Hey, I'll heal you tomorrow morning first thing. Don't worry about it. Let's move on."
Amanda, you are there. You've seen this all go down. You know that you're all about the more better good. Do you have anything to say?
Let's go.
Gotcha. So Amanda's on the hunt.
And then Michael.
I don't know. I guess Michael will just go with.
Yeah, for now.
I don't know
I
exactly.
know. He doesn't see anything shiny worth stealing
Yeah,
right
and
now.
and,
He's
and
gotta travel a ways to another town to even get something shiny, possibly. So he might as well just, go along for the ride.
and he also mentioned wanting to do a quest or whatever.
All right.
Ranger,
Yes.
there's this thing I found on the games, and it's called it's like D&D, but we can actually like see ourselves playing it. I clicked on a different game before, but I don't think it showed up for you guys.
Okay.
But I'm gonna click on it and see what happens, and if nothing happens, I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Okay.
I guess.
Is this
Launch.
Is this a game on the
I don't
PC?
even know what he's talking about, really.
Is it like one of those face apps that you can put on when?
I think he's on D&D online.
No, I'm on. I literally So move your mouse around so the turn off camera and stuff pops up.
Yeah. You're talking about
Those shapes.
Oh, yeah.
Hover over the shapes, and then click see all, and you scroll down, and
Oh,
it'll
you're
say
talking about the
table.
games in the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's for us
you.
to play together. We can play our own little group games on
Yeah,
Discord.
there's RPG tabletop. It's like it looks like it's the D&D that I
Right.
see
Yeah.
but I don't know how to work it, so I'm just gonna leave it alone for now.
I could always mess with it later.
But
I'm on my way. We're all on our way to the monastery because I assume if we ask or talk to Ray, or not Ray, Zaf, I'm sorry, Zaf. If we go talk to Zaf, I mentioned this to the group. If we go talk to my friend Zaf over there, he may help us find more information or get into, top secret areas we can't get to
Nuh-uh.
with the monastery. Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Michael being surprised he's actually allowed into the monastery for the first time is starting to get pickpocket hungry.
I think you should wait outside, buddy. If I notice this, I'm gonna tell him wait outside.
All
Where
right.
did Michael go?
He waits outside as you would suspect, being scared of danger from much larger creatures around him.
Yeah.
Where did Michael go?
He had to go eat dinner with his mom.
Oh. Yeah, I just ate dinner on the middle of this.
Yeah, we all did. All right, so we're at the monastery, Andrew.
Yes.
All right, I want to
As
find.
he finally makes it to the monastery, he meets with someone who asks him to finish his training for the day.
Ask me to finish my training.
Yes, specifically you, Mark.
Did I finish it, or is he asking to finish it?
Yes.
To finish it. Okay, I'll.
Yes.
Well, we drop off the supplies first, right where that goes.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
And then I follow the directions of the monastery, what they tell me.
And then I run away.
So as you begin to do so, he says, "You will have to leave your friends in one of our waiting rooms. It won't be uncomfortable. There's plenty of place to chill and relax."
All right.
So you end up being escorted politely by monastery staff to a very quiet, comfortable room with 7 windows, outlooking a peaceful garden. Mark gets taken and is prepared for actual combat training for the first time.
I've been through combat training.
Mark, how do you respond?
I follow directions.
So, as you're led to your first combat training, they have you practice your first
Really, dude?
level 2 spells. Mark achieves level
Yeah,
2.
no, the camera's on. Please don't do that again. Thanks so much.
Did you hear me?
I'm sorry. What?
So sorry. What?
Mark is taken to a large courtyard where they proceed to prepare him to learn and practice level 2. He now is level 2 in his class.
All right.
Okay.
So I get. What do I put that?
So you're going to have to open up your player handbook. You're going to want to re-roll a d10. Every time you level up, you get another d10 worth of hit points. So
Okay.
re-roll that d10 and add it.
No, but where do I put level 2 paladin? Up on the top?
Up on the
Oh,
top.
so we'll look up where it says class and level, where you top of your character page.
Where
It
you
says
put your
class
name
and level. Just put your level up there at the top next to your class.
and your class.
All right, I got 2. All right, and then roll a d10.
For your hit
For more
point.
health.
Are you watching?
I want more health. I was in a war.
Give it 10.
It's a 3.
One more time.
It gets a 3.
You got a 3.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
One more time.
Okay. A 7.
There you go.
I forgot how I got 8.
You get 7 to your current hit points,
I put 16. Oh.
and then change your hit dice to from 1d8 to 2d8.
You mean 2d10?
Yeah, 2d10 from 1d10 to 2d10.
What does hit dice do?
To hit.
So when you rest, you roll that and you regain that many hit points.
Oh, and now I have 10 restore points too every day,
Mhm.
so I can.
Can we
there's
go to
two-
my house?
And then you can look at your characters in the player handbook. You can look under your class and look at all the additional shit you get for level 2.
All right, so while I'm doing that, go ahead and let them do shit while I was training. What do they want to do?
Okay.
I'm gonna
What?
go to my house.
You're gonna go what?
To my house.
Your house, the cave?
Yeah. Remember?
So Ezekiel just kind of wanders outside of town. Everyone just kind of was like, where the hell is he going? He slowly walks off and walks into straight into the wilderness. Amanda, what do you do?
Yeah, what do you do while I'm training in the monastery?
Uh,
You want to take your stuff back home or whatever? Because didn't she?
I mean, not really.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Do you want to interact with the townspeople? Do you want to interact with the staff at the monastery? What do you want to do?
Is there a sorcerer guild
Follow
or
me.
anything like that?
There is no such thing. What there happens to be is a college. In the college, it's like a general college, and they teach all types of magic. It's not a great tuition, but it's something.
Doesn't he? Doesn't dang it, doesn't Mark get 300 experience points for leveling up?
No, he
Uh,
he requires 300 experience points to go from level 0 to level 1, or level 1 to level 2.
So.
Okay, so
What are you doing, Amanda? Do you want to go to college, I guess, and see if maybe there's some more insight or wisdom you can gain or something?
yeah,
Gotcha.
that's what I do. I don't want to go back to my cave. I already wandered out.
Wanna follow me?
The funny
No,
thing is, when you go to the college, being that we're in the time and era we are, and the kind of place we are, when you find that there are no laws against drugs or experimentations with drugs. And there happen to be quite a few people in the development of different chemicals, which kind of makes you depressed. But despite all that, there are still a few, especially the older staff and the older teachers, dedicated to the old ways of learning magic and the more natural ways of doing things. There happens to be a sorceress and a druid professor in the college.
oh heck yeah,
Hi, Joshie.
Well,
that's cool. I would probably want to. I would probably, knowing my addiction to pipe weed, I would probably try to stay away from the chemical ones. But the druid, might interest me,
well, what about the sorcerer? You might get a level that way.
and the sorcery. Yeah, I'd like to do both. Probably the
The
sorcery first, and then the druid.
sorceress. It's a female that teaches the class. Is not the most proficient in her class herself, but she is far better than you. Her class level is 10, and she
Okay.
has the ability to teach you if you give her the time to level to 2. But you have to devote the time to her. Monarch's character has already devoted the time, and thus is getting a free trip to the next level. Plus, we kind of need him to be a tank for the whole campaign right now, and he didn't have a high enough hit pool right now, but without dying, kind of.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
So,
So then, technically, I don't really have the time to devote
well, you can get
right
your,
now,
you
or
can
do I?
you can introduce yourself and begin the devotion.
Tomorrow in time.
Yeah, it's better that you
Uh,
start now than take the time later.
Okay, well, I guess I'll. What? Just
Well, you wanted
put
to.
my name
Here's something to consider.
name on the list, or I don't know.
Hold on. There's
Yeah.
also something else to consider. You're also interested in Bard. Remember, you were saying Bard with the animals and stuff. You can
There are no bards
What?
in college.
no, but you can
So if
inquire
you went-
about. You can inquire to local people about maybe a Bard around or outside of town.
Exactly. Perhaps if you went to the bar, you meet a local musician or something that could teach you.
No.
I'm just giving you options, Amanda. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Sure, I can learn music in the meantime. And entertainment, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's basically what Bard is, right?
She's right there.
No,
Because it's just
Bard specifically is about not only just. Oh, Bard is specifically
Where's
is
loaded?
just about being good at music, right? Because there is a feat and there's a background based on music that you could have chosen and just had an extra instrument or whatever. It's more about being able to use your music to cast spells and charm.
Ooh, so then that would be
and-
actually really useful then.
Bye.
Yeah.
Then. Correct. So then I do go ahead and go to the Bard training.
Or try to
The
find
Right?
one.
thing about the bard is they're specific to being the support class. They are not of a healer, and they are not a fighter, and they're not a magic caster. They're a support class. So what does that mean? That means when they use their magical spells and stuff, it all boosts everyone around them to fight instead of them having to fight themselves.
But she can also get animals
So it's
to help
support.
her. She can also
Yes.
she can also get animals to help you.
Yes, you can also get animal companions that you can use to fight for you and go attack the enemy to you.
That's what she wants. That's what she wants. She
That's
wants-
cool.
So
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's Snow White this shit.
So she wanders around town trying to inquire about or try to figure out if there's any bards she can learn from.
Who does she go to first? I would suggest going back to the shop owner because you already know him.
Yeah, I asked him about
Okay.
that. If there's anyone or if there's a bar where a bard would be or something like that, or outside of town maybe, or not somewhere else there might be a bard.
The big TV.
The shop owner says there is a whole school supposedly in secret in this town that is better than most at teaching specifically how to use sound and music to enchant others and stuff. But they're very secretive, and on the weekends there are minstrels that appear in the bar to entertain people. And they almost seem whimsical and enchanting with their way of convincing people to pay them for their efforts.
Ooh, so
little-
then that would be a way for money for us to use on our missions.
A little off topic.
If you
But
learn,
they're secretive and it's kind of on the weekends only, which kind of limits me.
yeah, but you're a
It's
hermit,
kinda-
so you'll naturally fit in as a hermit.
Only on the
Andrew.
weekends.
And not only that, but the chances of them actually knowing about you is pretty good, I assume. Because you're out in the woods and the cave and shit, and that's their home kind of
Up Ezekiel.
Yeah.
A little off topic, but we should play guard take phone sometime.
Okay.
That's a thing we could play on here.
All right, we can do that after we're done here in 8 minutes. We'll be done.
Ooh, guard take phone.
So Amanda,
Okay. So, I mean, it's secretive and it's only on the weekends, but if they accept me, heck yeah, I'll do it.
Wait, is it the weekend
that's-
or is it a weekday?
It says, well, he said, Andrew just said that it's like
Weekend.
they're secretive, very exclusive, and only on the weekends.
So what
Yep.
my question is what day of the week is it?
Friday.
Okay, so that's tomorrow. Well, it's weekend would be Friday night too, right?
That's right.
So go to the bar, love.
So Friday.
Yeah, so go to the bar.
Friday nights.
Go to the bar.
Yep.
Go to the bar.
So go to the bar on, the weekends. All right.
No,
Night
right?
would be good
Yeah,
time.
go right now. It's Friday night.
All right. Well, I am going to the bars then. I am at the bar. I flew to
We're
the bar.
gonna take a moment from you and proceed to talk to Ezekiel about what his character is doing. Ezekiel,
Yes.
Yo, bro,
you
what you
go
doing?
back to your cave. You walk all far, far, far down from along the Sword Coast, past freaking the forest and freaking outposts made by enemies towards your home, and you get to a freaking recess where there's a cave, which used to be right next to Gnome Garde, a gnome city that is hollowed out of the side of a mountain. You remember this place because it is your ancestral home, and you were taken there and abandoned as a child. It's where you have raised yourself for a long time. And inside the cave, there is like a whole wall made of wood that you made yourself with a door. You open the door and you go inside, and then there's like a flat bedding that you made out of the rock itself with pillows and straw to have to sleep on, and then a table made of wood that you feed on, and then in the wall themselves are different minerals and gemstones just sitting there that you like to be around. Being that you are a bronze dragon type, this is a perfect area for you to survive and live in. But you get invaded while you're got there, and you're not paying attention. A group of goblins attacks. What are you gonna do?
Breath weapon. Actually, no, hammer. The hammer.
You're gonna die. That's what he's gonna do.
You don't have a breath weapon.
You're
Yeah,
forgetting you're level 1, dude.
Ah, no. I have a hammer.
Run, dude. Run to me. Run to us. Run to town, you dork. You're gonna die.
I run.
Yeah. Get out of your cave.
Just- Unless you want to try to win this fight, I guess you could try to win this fight, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna get your ass kicked.
I ruin. I ruin.
You have two better options, and they're the obvious options to your character at the time. You can either convince them not to take you, convince them not to kill you in some manner, or to run from them.
Cry.
Can you? If you run, they're gonna chase you possibly. So you might want to convince them.
Convincing time.
Roll me a persuasion check. Remember to add your persuasion bonus from your stat skills.
Which is 0.
It's 0.
Yeah. So I just have to.
Roll a d20. Get higher than a 14. They're goblins. They don't have a high intelligence.
Oh wow.
What did you roll?
Nat 20.
Not only do you convince them not to attack you, but you convince them to sit down and communicate with you for a little while. Roll me another roll. This
Oh,
time use your passive let's see. What do I want to make you do? Yeah, this time roll above a 16.
Religion.
Roll a d20. Roll above a 16.
Above 16.
Yeah, I want to see what information they're going to give you.
Andrew, can you do me a favor?
17.
Don't tell them what they need to roll, please.
Gotcha.
17.
Okay. You hear them tell you about Kundakar and how people have been taking humans there for sacrificial reasons, and that they've been having a great old time getting drunk with their higher ups and basically torturing these humans to death.
That
Well, luckily
Yeah.
you're a dragonborn, so you don't have to worry about that shit.
Yeah, but I gotta tell you now.
Well, you like to get drunk, so they like to get drunk. That's something you guys share in common.
Would you like to try to convince them to get drunk and give you more information?
Sure.
Roll another d20. It's another persuasion check.
Persuasion is killing me. But my dice loves me, and it's a 16.
You failed.
Being ashes.
But he
Or
didn't
is that a
fail. He
19?
didn't fail too bad. He was close. So
He was very close on that roll.
Tell, is that a 19 or a 16?
Where's the line?
Right here.
The line
Wait,
under the
where?
6 or above the 6?
There is no line. It's metal.
There's no
It's
line on
this.
the 6 or on the 9 or 6.
Nope.
There always is a line on one of them.
19. 6. I think it's a 19, and when I flip it upside down, it becomes 61.
Okay, I'm confused. Does the number 19 or 16 have a line under the 6 or the 9?
Nope.
Well, then you need to change your dice.
It's alright. They just didn't want to get drunk with you. They got bored and walked off. But you got the information that people have been getting kidnapped and taken to Kundakar for sacrificial reasons.
Here, I got a question. On your 16, is the 1 before the 6? Or is it after the 6?
For my 16?
Yeah, that's how you can tell, because the 1's before the 6. And then the
Oh,
1 before the 9. You see what I'm saying?
it
So
was
then,
a 19.
It was a 19?
Yeah.
Never mind, they're getting drunk with you.
I'm looking at it now. Yeah, it was a 19.
okay.
So yeah, they're getting drunk with you.
Yes.
I'm going to call
Information.
rigged if you don't start failing some dice rolls.
This dice is heavy. And I'm rolling on. Yeah.
So now that the goblins are getting drunk with you, they proceed to tell you that they had seen after sacrifices were being done, certain creatures that they in the dark were invited into the room in secret, where none of the freaking people other goblins were allowed to see, but the higher ups and them. And when what sounded like was going on, they ate the humans, and afterwards were paid. The goblins were paid for these offerings.
So they're hired henchmen. Hired henchmen.
And you just drank what a. No, I'm just joking.
yeah.
Place the
Fine.
drinks, yo.
We're going to cut it there. We're going to cut the episode on that cliffhanger with him and the drinking with the goblins. That's the end of the episode right there, guys. We're going to call you on this one. Thank you so much for being here, subscribing, liking, sharing, or whatever else you do on those streams out there, Twitch, Twitter, all that. Follow me, all those great things. We'll see you on the next one. Thank you. Love you. Bye.